Hello, hello. Good to see everyone here already. Lots of you around. I did see the hello, pretty please start the stream, but unfortunately I literally wasn't sitting here, so I only just noticed that. But anyway, no, there's rules and there's protocols around here. One thing I do want to say, just before the start of this stream, I've made a change, slight change from last time. In the Twitch chat, I have auto-filtered out the phrases, show the game and stream the game. So we should hopefully have less of those interruptions compared to last week. But nonetheless, here we are. Luella says, for school, I get to write a free choice essay on any topic. Ooh, and any essay or report. I'm writing a seven paragraph essay on how the transition of the ARL to the NRL affected the teams. I'm also going to talk about how the Bears have come back and how Gold Coast came back as the Titans. Now, myself, it'll probably be like a 1,500 word essay. I'm agreeing with you. I could 100% write all that much. Smart guy getting around the filter there with the two O's. Oh, exposing Leaguie haters says, I'll post a new video soon. Will that give us something to watch in this stream, or how soon is soon? That's my question. But hello, everyone. Hello, Krishan. Harry, all that. I saw NRL Head was here earlier. Hello. I started this one a little bit earlier than I normally do. Normally, I'll start with 5, maybe 10 minutes to kick off, but I just thought, let's chill, let's sit back, let's chat. It's been a while since last Sunday, and obviously, compared to last Sunday, I'm doing literally half the number of games, so I thought, oh, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. If there's anything particular to talk about, which obviously there is, the Western Bears. I went into quite a bit of depth with it with Galaxy Footy. If any of you are familiar with him, I did a collaboration with him over on his channel, a live stream where we really went into it pretty in depth. But I'm so happy that we have finally got an official announcement from all involved. Subway says, hey, just popping in because I've got to go for the Souths game as I'm going down to Accor. So hi, chat. Oh, we'll have fun at the Souths game. I don't expect that Souths will win personally, but I think that it's a closer game than many are saying. Just my opinion. Phoenix says, you forgot to block them on here. I just know that my YouTube audience would never do that to me. NRL Head says, Leaguie, we got you in the stream you did. I was amazed at how many of you were just dominating the chat. It was so funny. And poor Matt had absolutely no idea what was going on. Like, he had to ask me to explain the Leaguie memes. And I said, like, I just make footy videos. I have no idea what I've done to deserve this. But all the stuff like his potential is higher than that. All the stuff like shower interviews. Where is Simon? You guys kept asking that. That was all absolutely hilarious. Hello, Magnetic. And Tiger Walker says, me and NRL Head were trying to bring up inside jokes. Exactly right. Okay, exposing Leaguie haters will post before halftime. Well, that will give us something to watch then. During the halftime break. I'll open that up. Ox on Twitch. Read the pinned message, brother. Honestly, maybe in the second half. Okay, yeah, that's all right. You can take all the time you want. Smart guy says, I'm gonna make a video on the Perth Bears on my league channel. Yeah, that's good. It's huge news, absolutely huge news. And honestly, I sort of envy a lot of you who are sort of growing up in this era where we just had Dolphins. We're gonna have Perth Bears in a couple of years, and then PNG. Like I had in my lifetime no new teams until the Titans, I think with 2008 or 2009. And then I had to wait all the way to Dolphins. There's just been like nothing new. The Titans are the only team that have come in my lifetime aside from Dolphins. So I am so jealous that you get, all this cool stuff. So yeah. Who'd you tip for this, says Magnetic? Newcastle, but this game, although it feels like an absolute poo slinger, these are two teams that really have something to prove right now. Newcastle, they have maybe a little less to prove, but they still have to prove that last week wasn't an aberration, and it was more to do with them performing well than Souths being so decimated, and that they are a good team at home on a Friday night. Gold Coast, on the other hand, well, they've been in the media headlines all week, with Des Hasler under pressure if results don't turn around, under serious pressure. Obviously, their star man, David Fafita, not in the side. He's been dropped. So, to me, this game is about the Titans, and I'm really interested to see how they go. Harry says, do you think David Fafita will go to Tigers? Well, I end up really sort of conflicted on that because the reports were saying that he was being shopped around, and then the Titans came out and really denied it. It's hard to sort of make a conclusive statement depending on what the truth is, but do the Tigers need another back rower? They've got Samuel Afainu, they've got Alex Seyfarth. I guess maybe they could use one, but we'll see. Someone said earlier, when are you posting the coaches video? It's being edited now. I am definitely hoping by tomorrow. Like, it'll be like midday tomorrow, I would think. It'll be out. It's funny, when I wrote it and recorded it, I was like, this is okay. But now that I'm editing it, I'm like, oh my god, this is a really, really good video. So I don't want to set the expectations too high, but definitely watch it when you get the chance. Was it Fafita talking with Penrith or Roosters last year? He signed with the Roosters last year, then backflip. But Penrith were in the race. I don't think Penrith will continue to be in that race, given that, unless he's willing to take a real pay cut. But they signed Isaiah Papali'i, so I would imagine that was sort of, instead of Fafita. Where's Brandon Smith playing this year? NRL, he'll go to Souths immediately, which I don't like, unfortunately. But anyway, Zuch, I think earlier, he said, Leaguie, please give me advice. Advice on what, brother? What would you like? They told me to stop yapping, brother. I'm a live streamer. What do you want? Let me set up the poll as well. Smart guy says, Leaguie, I'm so bad at your NRL knowledge videos. The most recent one I chose, Ben Hunt. That's okay. They are difficult. They're very difficult. I give you that, but there's a lot more on the way for sure. Do you like Ponga? Absolutely like Ponga. He's my Queensland fullback. Okay, poll is coming up in just a moment. Just talk among yourselves in the meantime. It's absolute peak humor. Get ready. Have a look. Damn. There it is. It's live. Newcastle, all the tits. Make your choice. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls. Tiger says, last time it was a roasting vid. I was in the gym. I hope I can recreate that. Well, it is a roasting vid. Felt a bit harsher that I was going in on individuals this time, but I think I managed to do it okay. Phoenix says, Leaguie, do you think bringing in the Sunshine Coast Falcons to the Premier would be a good idea, like to the NRL level? If I were to have another team in Queensland, it's definitely that western corridor of Brisbane. I'll admit my knowledge of Queensland geography is not outstanding, but it's sort of where the Ipswich Jets currently occupy, but out into the country as well. That's a real growth area, like nationwide, that stands out. And the Ipswich Jets have already announced a partnership with the Newtown Jets, so you could potentially have like a similar Perth Bears type situation, where a Sydney team backs an expansion side. Smart guy says, I'm sad the Eels lost. They are my second team. Yeah, well, I actually didn't get to watch that game. I watched the 20-minute condensed version, but I was out at a concert yesterday. But it looked like they wasted a number of opportunities. And one of the regulars, who I don't think is here right now, expat Ollie, messaged me with how disappointed he was. So Tiger says, did you go on holiday again just to film that video? I did not. I did it right here. But there is a little nod to that video, I will say. Anyway, for the time being, because we've only got 5 minutes now till kickoff, time has flown. Let's have a look at the sides. So, I did have a little squiz just before we went live. The two sides are named as normal, but there are a number of ins, particularly on the Titans side of the equation. With Jaden Campbell, halfback, he's back in the side. Very needed, given that Tom Weaver went down in their last game up in Magic Round. And Jojo Fafita on the wing. Is Jacob Arlick on the bench? No, he's the reserve. So, a couple of good ins for the Gold Coast Titans. The thing with their last game against the Bulldogs was that although the scoreline was a massive blowout, it was actually 6-4 in terms of the tries. So they were in it, and the Bulldogs are a really good team who played pretty well on that night. That's why I think this game has so much more in it than we're really giving it credit for. Just my opinion. But, yeah, here we go. Dill Pickle says, the Dolphins gave Parra lots of opportunities last night, but they didn't do anything with it sadly. Yeah, a couple of line breaks that didn't really amount to anything. Zooch says, Leaguie, give me advice so I can cope with the Broncos losing. Imagine you were a Titans fan. Leaguie, can you ask Smart Guy to come to Twitch? Yeah, go on, Smart Guy. Go over to Twitch. We need you. You're one of the mods over there. You have responsibilities now. They need a decent playmaker rather than doing what Melbourne does. Is this the Titans? Oh, Ridicons. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I don't really know what to expect in terms of followers over on Twitch today, but it flew up last stream, so we'll see. I'll see how many we get. Yeah, Ollie, as I said, I didn't watch the game, just the condensed version, but it looked frustrating for you guys. Tiger says the Ipswich Reserve, which is their home ground, without being Suncorp, needs to be upgraded, and that stadium is absolutely not very good. Yeah, it's that all comes into it, and that's where the NRL will try and get an entity like the Queensland government involved to commit to building an upgraded stadium out there. But yeah, because if you are a Western Corridor team, like, you can't really have Suncorp, I think, is your stadium. It's such a big distance, big expanse of land, and it would be such a big trip for those people. Phoenix says, hey, Leaguie, explain this. How come I Google Newcastle and the Newcastle Knights come up for images? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I do not condone that, Phoenix. I do not condone that at all. Antonio, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Very much appreciated, brother. Earlier on Twitch, Sinker Fatty with his first time chat says, I thought refs were on Para's side. The penalty count was 1-8 for Para, while Para had 8-3 errors. I do often view penalty counts with a bit of skepticism, because I'm much more interested in, like, how many of those penalties were questionable rather than just, like, the count itself. There's no reason logically why the penalty count should be, like, even. Leslie as well, Leslie07, thank you for the follow on Twitch, massively appreciated. Ray Stone says, Dylan Brown deal is now unjustifiable because Fletcher Sharp is miles better this year. Well, they might have Brown 7 and Sharp 6, which is not an ideal situation. I think Brown has struggled at 7 on a number of occasions, but that might be what they do. Either that or Fletcher Sharp moves more into a position where, say, he's on the wing. Although not if they're getting Dom Young back. So, I'm so sad about that, man. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I loved him. He was just, not only was he just iconic, but the fact that he was like English Jamaican as well and playing for my beloved Roosters, I haven't found it in my heart to take him off the wall yet. He's still up there. Anyway, Apoan Duku, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Who was it? Fiend? I can't see the name in the chat. Fiend, here we go. Yeah, Fiend, can you please give me your blessing for my game tonight? Absolutely. In the name of the Cameron Smith, the Andrew Johns, and the James Tedesco, I give you my blessing. Brown 6, Sharp 7. Yeah, maybe that's better. I absolutely like Tino Dill Pickle. Okay, let's get over to the game screen. Might as well. They're about to walk out. Phoenix says, don't you think it'd be funny if all these people in your chat that claim to be footy players all come out as the real people? I've just been laughing this entire time. Would be very, very funny if the real naked Ray Stone was actually watching my stream in that state. Who do you think will win, bro? Titans or Knights? I think Knights. I think Knights, but people aren't giving Titans the credit they deserve for their performance last week. In my opinion, anyway. Still Magic Round scoreboard, kinda. It is, actually. Yeah, I didn't change the green. I guess I might as well leave it like that now. Admittedly, I did just forget. But I don't know, that kind of looks nice. What do you think? I could change it to white, but I think I might like the lime green. Zooch, yes, what? What do you want? Matthew Dixon on YouTube earlier said, can the Rabbitohs make the top 8 this year? They can. They definitely can. They just need a little bit more injury luck, and they'll be good as. Yeah, I think maybe we keep the light green. Green is nice. Green is nice. Agreed. Okay, the Newcastle Knights run out. Hello over on Twitch. Is that VJT? Yes, it was. Good to see you. Vapo says, hi brother, you streaming the game, watching from PNG. I don't know what the point of pinning the message was. No, I'm not streaming the game. Maybe I'll also, I'll add more filtered out ones in future. Look at the pin message. That's illegal. Followers only mode, but well, they follow anyway. But yeah, a lot of them anyway. Okay, we're nearly ready to go. I will tell you guys, there's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me. I know it's Friday night and both sides are kind of struggling, but that's not an outstanding crowd from the get-go. Sinker Fatty, hello. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And Joseph as well, 0170. Newcastle running it out of their own end, just over the 20 now. Good contact there from the Titans, a number of them involved. Crossland out to Tyson Frizzell, the veteran who just feels like has been around for ages. Frizzell, amazing. So Dylan Lucas up over the 40 now on the fourth tackle. Leo Thompson with a good run. Oh, but he's dropped the ball. Have we got play on? They're claiming a penalty, the Newcastle Knights, and Tino's grabbing the back of his head, and we have got a whistle. Penalty Newcastle. Okay, it's eventful. Play came to a stop. Jeez, heaps of followers over on Twitch. Charles U and C Phantom, thank you. Let's see, it looked like a head clash. It was. I don't know if that's necessarily textbook high contact. I think it was both of them, and Tino knew it. Tino's going to be on report for a head clash. Okay. Okay, bro. Anyway. Penalty gets given away. That'll help Newcastle out of their own end. The Leaguie press space. Okay, I did. Nothing happened. That's okay. Anyway, Newcastle will have an early attacking opportunity here. Crossland. Across to Frizzell. Up to just inside the 30 now. Oh, sorry. Press space on the try animation thing. Nah, still not doing anything. Oh, wait, no, it is. What the hell, man? Anyway, Newcastle are on the attack. Still only on the second. They've got tackles to burn here. I hope you enjoyed that, by the way. Frizzell digging into the line himself. It was funny. I'll give you that. It was funny. Koga to Ponga. Now Gagai, captured well initially by Khan Pereira. And he needs Kelly to come in and help him. That's alright, smart guy. I forgive you. Schiller at dummy half will find Kalen Ponga. They're claiming another penalty. And yes, they get another penalty for high contact. I wonder if they'll consider going for the 2 here. Let's have a look at this contact. It was Sam Verrills. Yeah, and it was high up around there. Loffy overrated. I've got him just there. I love Khan Pereira. To be fair, because he does flashy things. Press on P. Ah, yeah, penalty. I trust you this time. So will they take the 2? React, but I think maybe they should take the 2.
Are you coaching the Titans or just giving them ideas?
Oh, that's pretty relevant. And they will take the 2. Get their noses out in front early. Jets, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciated, mate. So it'll be Kalen Ponga looking to put the first points of the game on the board. Puts the ball between the 6. Oh, I just forgot the animation. Not that there's any point anyway now, because I already changed the scoreboard. But anyway, here we are. Justin Tololocarico. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. Never take the 2. Watch Titans will score now, says NRL Head. They might, but no, I like just getting out in front. Early days. Don't give them respect. Put your stamp on the game. Look, it's not an easy decision, but it is probably the one I would have done. Tiger says, are you Dom Young? I wish I was. Although, no, then I might have to actually play for the Newcastle Knights. And another penalty. This discipline is really costing the Titans so far. First 5 minutes, that is 3 penalties. Cogger will kick for touch. Landed just around the 40. Jeff Tuvey's going to be blowing up after this game.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Arol, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch is popping off again. Man, one of you said earlier that I wouldn't get any followers on Twitch. It has been amazing. Anyway, the Knights are turning into their 10-year counterparts. I think it's more the the Titans who were the ones struggling. Short ball Cogger was very flat to find Kai Pearce-Paul. Titans haven't touched the ball. That is true. Titans haven't touched the ball inside 5 minutes. That is crazy. Yes, Mark, I absolutely pinned the link for the next game. Newcastle, 1 left. They're on the attacking line. Grubber from Ponga. Cogger, just needed a slightly better bounce. That was close. That was very close. Leaguie, don't leave me, Pookie Bear. What do you mean, brother? I ain't going nowhere. Should Dez get the sack this year? Personally, I think no. I don't think he's part of the problem at the Gold Coast. I think he's part of the solution. I think he's a good coach. And if they do sack him, they're not going to improve. They're just going to... Like, who do they bring in as well? That's the other thing. I think it's a really bad call for him to be under pressure. Did it go dead or was it a knock-on? It went dead. Went dead, Harry. The kick from Kalen. So Titans, with their hands on the ball now, did a little bit of a shift out to the right there. On the 4th, they're inside the Newcastle 30. Campbell will find Tino. Takes a little bit of a settler through the middle to set up for the last tackle here. NRL Fanatic, hello. So kick from Jaden Campbell, trying to find the corner, but it was a good take there for Greg Marju, former Titan. Didn't really threaten too much with that kick. Didn't go up in the air all that high and didn't land all that close to the line. It was Sami who had a half-hearted attempt at it, but never really got there. The Cosmic Frog says, I don't know how Titans are so bad, especially with the team and coach they have. Their team is good, right? But I think there's maybe about 13 teams who are better than them on paper. So again, I always find myself saying this, that our competition is so even. As Newcastle knock on, that's helped them out massively, Jack Cogger there. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that they are where they are. They could be a lot higher, certainly. They're at the lower end of where they should be, but I think it's reasonable for them to be where they are. So that guy says, I pinned the KO Sports live stream link that you need to pay for. Okay, that's cool. That's good for now. And then, yes, if you could pin the Channel 9 one afterwards, that'd be great. They can't have a dictator kind of coach. They need to have a coach who lets them play with instinct. But maybe, I mean, haven't they tried to play with instinct for the last half decade? Maybe what they need is someone with a bit of discipline. We say, you know, teams play like the Titans or whatever, and the Titans play a certain way. Who says they have to? And I think it's okay. So yeah, anyway. So Tino with a hit up. On the 4th now, Titans are attacking the Knights line. Campbell with a big pass out the back, but Jojo Fafita knocks it on. Bradman Best picks up the ball. That is exploratory there from Jaden Campbell, but Fafita couldn't reel it in. Up the tits from Ukraine. You are not in Ukraine, brother. J-Mox and Hattie Brizzy, thank you for the follows over on Twitch. Massively appreciated. Hold the ball, Jojo. To be honest, I think that was more Jaden Campbell's fault. I think the pass was behind Jojo. I do rate Benji as a coach, Harry, to be fair. But no, I think Des is a good fit. I just think the Titans need to adapt to him. So they kicked on the 3rd there, Newcastle, to find DeGroat, but they can't. He's close to the sideline, but they won't get him over. So on the 2nd Now Kelly will go across to Phil Sami. Now it's outside of the 20. So Gold Coast have done well, aside from their early disciplinary issues. They've done well sort of reining in the momentum a bit. Bro doesn't even know his own law. There's so much Leaguie law. I absolutely don't know all of it. Now, chill up. Over on Twitch, Tristan says, yes, he can stream, he won't get banned. Well, as long as you think so, Tristan. Are you head of Twitch? Is that... I didn't realize that, but we've got the head of Twitch here, ladies and gentlemen. He knows. He knows I won't get banned. That's great. Let's go. We've got a real celebrity here. Tristan, I'm not risking that. There are many laws in place that explicitly don't allow you to stream a game on public domain, especially with YouTube and movie cinemas. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. Appreciated. That's my guy. Harry Collins, lawyer for the Leaguie. Leaguie, do you go to any real life games? I go to heaps. Go to loads. I'm going tomorrow to Raiders Bulldogs down here. Cannot wait for it. It's going to be... Well, it's already sold out. I think it could be packed out. My dad's director of Twitch security, says Tristan. Well, get your dad to give me a little pardon and maybe I will stream the game. But until then, no. Oh, Galaxy Footy. Yes, it's called copyright. Good to see you in the chat, bro. It is called copyright, indeed. Indeed. We were just talking about our little collab earlier. The people here really liked it. So anyway, Titans are nearing the halfway line. Oh, Cleese Haas makes a break there through the middle, well over halfway. Gets a pass. Oh, couldn't get the pass away to his fullback. Fletcher Sharp with the intercept. That was good work from the Newcastle Knights 5'8". That was clutch. Ruley, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. That was very, very good work. Very good work. Harry says, cheers, mate. I do legal studies in year 12, so it's perfect. I love your work, so I want to be a sports journalist, telling the truth like you. Well, that's very flattering, Harry. Thank you very much. And yeah, keep up with your legal studies, man. I mean, I do it myself at uni. If there's ever any advice you need, my door's open. Which NRL coach will get the sack this year? Well, if the news is anything to go by this week, Des is the one who's under pressure. But it's interesting the Galaxy Footy's here because that was something that we disagreed on. And he got right completely. I didn't think Des would be under pressure, but evidently he is. So... Newcastle made an error, but they are going to put in a challenge here, so we get the rare opportunity for this little graphic. Hell yes. Captain's challenge. Challenge from the Newcastle Knights. On the call of knock-on. So Ponga... The tackle wasn't complete yet. Tackle's complete there. Yeah, tackle's complete there. So this shouldn't be a successful challenge, I wouldn't think. Oh, no, it is. It is. I got that completely wrong. My bad. My bad. It was sort of the second effort there from Khan Pereira, dislodging the ball. That's a good challenge. That's a very good challenge. Souths are going to get smashed. I think... I mean, that's funny coming from someone with the username Bunnies guy. Quite pessimistic. But no, I think that although they'll probably lose... the game is a lot closer than a lot of people are giving Souths credit for, in my opinion. In my opinion. Galaxy's doing the double job here of Twitch and YouTube. That's good stuff. That's great support from you, brother. Thank you. Score will probably be 26-18. Broncos win. Reasonably that amount. Anyway, Newcastle are the team who are on the attack here. I'll focus on this because it's the first attacking opportunity they've had since that early little exchange of the game. Ponga putting Thompson underneath into a contact with their three front rowers, Fodawaker, Fasua Malawi, and Campbell Gillard. Hello, Keto. Crosland across to find Coggan. Now Frizzell digs into the line, still going, won't quite get there, and there's one left to go here in the set. Crossland in a dummy half. We'll give it a... Oh, no, he kicks in himself, but There was nothing on there. Didn't get through at all. And Sami, I think it was Cleese Haas just dived on it. Play the Fafita soundbite. Oh, yeah. Fafita.
I can't believe it.
To be fair, it is a different Fafita. But I guess it is still technically the right surname. Woo says, really exciting game between the most boring teams in the NRL. As I said, Pooslinger, 100%. But both of these sides really have something to prove. They absolutely do. Keto says, I hate Crossland. For some reason, maybe it's his hair. Maybe it's because he's blonde. Who will know? Maybe because he even plays for Newcastle. I just don't know why I hate him. He seems like a nice guy. And versatile as well. But anyway. Phoenix said, Leaguie, we should simply put a fat bit of text over the Roosters to confirm that you, in fact, aren't streaming the game. I pinned a comment on Twitch. Why can't people read? Another penalty. Is that 4-0 now? I think that might be 4-0. I'm going to have a look at the Fox stats, because that is... It's going to cost them. It really is going to cost them. It is. That's 4-0. Damn. A 5-zip, actually. 5-0. I missed one. Tiger says, if Tuvi was if Tuvi was the Titans coach, the coach's box wouldn't have a window.
There's got to be an investigation into this. Someone's got to be accountable for this.
Over on Twitch, did you hear that Jared Haynes paying for 20 leagues? Yes, he played 5/8. Name there. Knights are on the attack and they've just got 6 again. Frizzell has been very involved early in this game. Now another 6 again. Immediately now the concern becomes potentially repeat infringements on the line. Is that another one now? Oh, short ball to Dylan Lucas. Newcastle surely score here. Cogger. Out the back to Kalen Ponga. Gets caught in behind Kai Pispol and has to surrender. Brandon Smith, I don't think it's officially gone through, but it will. It definitely will. So Cogger out the back to find a galloping Frizzell. As I say, he just keeps getting the ball in his hands. I know he's a lock, and they do touch the ball more than most forwards, but really involved. Cogger now to find Sharp. Short ball Lucas. Oh, that's soft. Oh, that is very soft. The Newcastle Knights get their first try of the game, and it was just a one-on-one missed tackle. Dylan Lucas is a very, very good player, but that was a little bit too easy. It really was. So let's see here on the replay exactly how that happened, because it looked just like an all-ends-up miss from his opposite number. They were bound to get it, in fairness. Out the back, too sharp, short ball, and yeah, it was just a poor missed tackle there, Jaden Campbell, I think it was. Yeah. Can I make an edit for halftime? Yeah, as long as it's relevant, as always, then yeah, feel free, go ahead. It is his first game back, Jaden Campbell, but that is a poor miss. He didn't even really slow Lucas down much at all. Hoping Des brought the brown pants, says Galaxy. He might need them. That man could be unemployed quite soon. Quite soon. Phoenix, all good. See you later. Yeah, absolutely. Watching footy with your dad is what it is about. I back that. So Ponga will line up the kick. Is he going to compensate? Is he going to compensate? It's from his bad side. But he's nailed it. He compensated, never doubted him. And that makes it 8-0. In the chat, we had Harry saying the lock doesn't need to be a playmaker. They need to play more old-fashioned. They should be running the ball more often, like you see when Isaiah Yeo runs the ball. He makes a break and doesn't run often. I think, though, that's a symptom of the fact that he does ball play. It makes his running more dangerous when he does run. I personally am a massive fan of the ball-playing lock. I feel it sort of came in... Well, it really became fashionable in the 2018 and 19 premiership seasons with Victor Radley. And then you had the likes of Cameron Murray come along, and Yo transitioned into that role. I like it. I think it adds a dimension. But there are coaches who disagree. Craig Bellamy has never really used a ball-playing lock. So anyway. VGT says bananas. When I see that, I don't know exactly what's in reference to, but I think of Baby Driver, the movie. Bananas. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Galaxy says, I remember when Dwayne was kicking at the Tigers versus Broncos game a few weeks ago. I was yelling compensate. He almost got no conversions that night. Well, that's because he didn't compensate, bro. He needed to compensate. He wasn't listening to you. Unfortunate. Of course, Leaguie is glazing Radley. Well, I do like him, but genuinely, I do believe that he was the first one to show that it could be a really successful, at least in the modern game, way of going about being lock. Kuz Pessy, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. I think I haven't. So, alarm bells should start to ring if they lose this game. Same thing for Newcastle. Well, that's what I said. That both of these teams have a lot of stuff to prove in this one. They needed a line break or something along the lines of what Cleese Haas gave them earlier. I tagged you in my video. Did you want to watch that at like halftime or between the games or something? Is that the plan? Spoon bowl. Newcastle were my tip for the spoon. I don't completely mind that idea. Tino for Origin? I think not. I think so. Come on. Surely. Just, oh, Aussie Booker, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Harry says, I think it's biased for me because I play 8 in Union, which is quite similar position to 13. Well, I mean, I've got to say, if you actually play Union, you almost certainly know more about the tactical side of the game than I do, even when we are talking about League. But I just like it. I think it leads to more entertaining footy. Just give me a sec here. Okay. Tino's the only good forward. David Fafita's a good forward too. They just can't get the best out of him. Ponga with a kick from inside the attacking 40. There's Knights underneath it, but none of them will contest the ball. Best part of the stream. Where is Leaguie? Whoa. Hang on. Cosmic. No, not that. It ain't that, brother. Not a chance. Is Fafita playing? He is not playing. No. Sorry. He's not the one playing in the game. Penalty given away, though, by Newcastle. Is that Gold Coast's first penalty of the game? Matthew says, can Latrell Mitchell make New South Wales this year? 100% he can. He's in my side if he's match fit. He's playing centre, as well as Stephen Crichton with Turbo and Toto on the wings. And Teddy at fullback. Yeah, Galaxy, we were chatting about that a little bit earlier. So good to have an official announcement. I said, and you'll resonate with this because I imagine we're of a similar age. I'm so jealous of the kids growing up in this era who have Dolphins, then Perth Bears, then PNG in like the space of what, like 7 years, 6-7 years. We had the Titans in like 2008 or 9, and then nothing until Dolphins. Like, and even before Titans. I don't recall teams being announced for a long time before that. So it's so nice that there's all these new franchises they can come along and support. Dev, hello. You looking forward to the game tomorrow? I sure as hell am. Oh, I'm 22. I don't know, maybe you look younger than you are, Galaxy. But I do have a bit of a baby face. You had Rabbitohs coming in 02. Yes, woo woo. That's my guy. Hell yes. 2007. Okay, 07. 28. Damn. Sorry, I thought you looked younger than that for sure. That's that should be a compliment to you, bro. You're aging well. Loella says, I seen Fox League was releasing Kevin Walters to pursue a potential Des Hasler replacement, which could also release Billy Walter to the Titans. That would just be the most Titans thing ever. It would be so incredibly funny. He's just the last thing they need, in my opinion. The Titans do not need the reins to be loosened. They need the reins to be tightened. They need to stop playing like the Gold Coast Titans and start playing like every other rugby league team. and maybe they'll have some success. But yeah, no, David is 25. It's crazy. Luella, absolutely insane. NRL Fanatic says, wait, dream yours on top or not? Not sure what that means. Anyway, Melbourne was brought in 1998. Yeah, so that's in the context of my lifetime. See, I was born in 02. So I just had Titans until Dolphins. Anyway, Best has given a brilliant offload there to Greg Marsh, who gets the ball back in field to Fletcher Sharp. As nice as the expansion talk is, there's a game of rugby league going on, and the Knights are very, very quickly running away with this contest. Titans on the ropes. They need to find something here. That was great work from Bradman Best. We said earlier about who would pick in the centres for New South Wales. He's the man who got the job done last year, and he's shown why just there. Ponga skipping outside, creating an overlap, and a beautiful little offload having drawn the winger, Bradman Best. Got Marshall away, back in field. Good support, Fletcher Sharp. The man who scored the hat-trick last week gets a try in the first half here today. Beautiful stuff there from the Newcastle Knights. Well, nice little step there from Ponga. Jojo Fafita just didn't trust his inside man to take care of Ponga, and that's what created the overlap. Magnetic says, who do you want to be the 20th team? Have to be South Island, New Zealand. Surely. Albert, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Galaxy says they need to stop playing like the Gold Coast Seagulls, Chargers, and Giants, not existing and or dead. That's fair. That is very fair. They're not showing, they are showing about as much resistance as those teams. Ah, nice reaction there from Ponga. No, but this sort of free-for-all, freewheeling, loose tactic that they're known for, they've been known for it from coach to coach, and I really don't understand why it necessarily has to be the case up there in Newcastle. So, sorry, in Gold Coast. So Ponga from in front, easy as you like, and it's out to 14 already. With 24 minutes gone, the next try in this game is so important. You get 20-0, Titans realistically aren't coming back from that. I've been hearing rumors about the 20th team in Christchurch. Yes, that is a strong candidate because they're building a new stadium there, which looks unreal. That's what I would go with. And if you do have it over in New Zealand, I think you could introduce it maybe a little bit more quickly than if you tried to put another team here in Australia, just with the talent pool available. But anyway. Woo says, what about the Eagles? Don't you remember the Eagles? They were the most exciting team in the NRL, finishing 12th, 10th, and 9th from 2000 to 02. Gone too soon. The poor old Northern Eagles. Yeah, South Island Kia. That's it, Loella. Welchie says, if Roosters bring in Fafita, DC, and Robson next season, they could be big title contenders. If they get all three of those guys, and they're anything less than big title contenders, that's tremendously disappointing. So, yeah, but I'm less confident on the Fafita thing just because the Titans denied it so vehemently, but I guess we'll find out. They may have made the decision that getting rid of Dez is easier. Kia or Orcas? Orcas are Wellington specific, and I do like the idea of Christchurch. Anyway. Geez, that's a damning stat Warren Smith has just hit us with. 34% of the ball the Warriors have had. Parker Gilbert, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. You are dead to me and have been since December, Sombrero boy. What did I do wrong? Oh no. Hasler for Seabold coach swap. I mean, there's a winner in that, and it's the Manly Sea Eagles. MVL6444, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, beautiful little pass on the inside there from the Titans, but the ball goes to ground there from Jaden Campbell. He's had a few moments in this game. The poor pass when they were in attack to Jojo, the missed tackle on Dylan Lucas, and then there's that one here. Kelly, it was a nice little assist, or potential line break assist, and I'm confident Campbell would have got away there from Thompson, but anyway. Also seen the Titans have a young Fa'asua Malawi. I spelled that correctly without looking. Well done. Is that Isaac you're referring to? Yes, he is in their side. He has been in their side for a few years though now. He's coming off the bench today. 23 years old. He's not the player his older brother is, but anyway, he's solid. I do find it funny that the Titans have Haas and Faso Malawi brother edition. Builder M says the next NRL team should be the, oh my god, Wakatane Warblers, and every player is a member of the Marshall family with Benji as the coach. But Jeremy Marshall King in there at hooker. Wes Morrow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciated. Best is away from his opposite man. Steps back inside, but just taken down there by Jen and Campbell. That was good. Best is limping a little bit. 2 tackles left. Newcastle on the attack. They're shifting it. Sharp steps back inside. Oh, again. Oh, it was a good tackle from Brimson originally, but the ball does get away. They've got numbers out wide. They don't use it initially. Gagai gets the ball. This is Hot Potato. Back inside to Matt Croker. Pins the ears back. He's over the line. Has he got the ball down? I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's going to go up no try, and it's going to be hard to overturn. Damn. That was a bit reminiscent of the Roosters no try against the Dolphins. Lots of hot potato, ending up just giving it to a forward who pins the ears back. I don't think he gets it down personally. There's still one left though. Knights 2023 attack flair has returned. Yeah, after 72 points in 7 games leading into last week, they got 30. Oh, is that down? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It is. That's down. Galaxy, you were correct, brother. You were correct. I'll put that one on the board. And damn, Gold Coast, bro. I'm gonna he doesn't actually know this yet, but I'm assuming that Clarkie's going to the Raiders-Titans game down here in Canberra next week. And so I'll meet him there, and I'm just fascinated to know his thoughts on the Titans at the moment, because they're the one team in the NRL for years where, like, I just feel so sorry for their supporters because there isn't hope. They just, well, maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope and then you just get crushed every time. I know that the Tigers have been going terribly, but in some respects they've been expected to. Every season where, like, Titans might be a top 8 team and then they just do this. They just do this. Anyway. Ponga, this is one of his easier kicks to the Knights on his good side as well. Steps up to the plate, hits it hard, hits it true, and that's 2 points on the board. It's 20 points early on. Still 11 minutes to go in this first half. It's the hope that kills you, says Harry. Yeah. No, it is. That is genuinely very, very impressive. Welchie says earlier, Titans are a bit like Broncos last year. Both Walters and Des are good coaches, but they need a tougher coach to compete. It's funny, I think Des is a very tough coach. I just don't entirely believe that they're buying into what he's trying to put down. But he has had time. He has had some time. I'll give him that. They are from the Gold Coast, so what do you expect, you know? Yeah, it's very fair, Cosmic, but in some... Well, it's not like it's a new thing to have an NRL team on the Gold Coast. They've been there for so long now. If they can't find a way to tune out the wider city that they live in and work hard... Yeah, there's hard-working people on the Gold Coast. There's hard-working people in Las Vegas, you know? So I don't necessarily view that as a massive excuse. It's all green at Newcastle for another try. Meanwhile, in the Titans coach box, Des is currently seeing red, says Galaxy. That's a good line of commentary. It really is. It's almost as green as their nib shirt sponsor at the moment there for Newcastle. Thoughts on Willison wanting to collab with you? Who? Wait, Wilson? I am not familiar with who that is, by name anyway. Leaguie ever coming to Christchurch? If they get a new team there, might just have to make the trip. I've never been to New Zealand though. Why are they playing in Robina? Shouldn't they be playing in Surfers Paradise? The Titans, I don't entirely, as I say, know Queensland geography all that well. But I guess you just have to play where the stadium is. And Seabus is a decent stadium. Bill Naram says, I have a legit question. Well, that's new for you, brother. So many NRL players are from the Gold Coast. Why is the team so bad? Is there an issue with the junior systems? There's not. Palm Beach Currumbin, which is up there, is one of the best junior rugby league schools in the world. I'm pretty sure Benji even went there. Benji Marshall. But over time, they've competed for those young recruits with the Broncos, and the Broncos have just been a consistently more attractive option. Do a career mode for Titans until you win, but you never win a premiership. Oh, Winston. Wait, does Winston want to collab with me? I did say on Discord that I'd been in touch with him, but not necessarily that he wants to collab with me. Has he said that he wants to collab with me? Galaxy says, good timing. On donut number 10. Good timing. You could serve those donuts. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Could you serve those donuts to the Titans, please? Well, they've already got one on the scoreboard. Okay, NRL Head, where did you send that to me? On Discord? I must have missed it. How many total views? Currently 36 on YouTube and 30 over on Twitch. But as I say, there's I feel that you have to take the Twitch numbers with a bit of salt. It was a good kick there to be chased through there by Kalen Ponga, but De Groot did very well. Kibra Park. Oh yeah, is Kibra the other one? Am I getting confused? Kibra Park and Palm Beach Currumbin, are they in the same place? I'm such a New South Welshman, honestly. I'm embarrassing myself. Noella says, I think a lot have gotten sucked as Broncos or Cowboys systems and then end up in Melbourne. It does happen for sure. Green Doe says Knights are good. They are good. They are good. It's good signs for Souths fans that it wasn't just them being completely terrible last week. But this is so disappointing. So disappointing. Ponga underneath it. Fasil Malawi misses the tackle. Fasil Malawi the second misses the other tackle. There's two of them. Jack Alexander says, what's your favorite back five Roosters all time? Honestly, it'd be the 2019 back five. Like even all time, I think those are still my picks. Keto says, my vid. Yes, brother, we'll watch it. Like, not immediately. We've got the game on, but we will. When the time comes. Minicello or Tedesco? Tedesco clears him for sure. I will admit, I only really got the back end of Minicello's career, but I do know how great he is for the club, but Tedesco's next level. Knights are through again. Gagai stepping, weaving, can't quite get away from Verrills there. Now on the last. Sharp gets it. There's no markers. That pass was a bludger. Is it Adam Elliott with the ball? Will he put a kick in? He won't. Out to Bess, who hits it on the volley. Straight to Jalen De Groot. Oh, that was great. That was... Bradman Best volleying it.
You just need one good play.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. Best truly in his best form. That was magical. I still got the sound bite.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Oh, wow. Galaxy says, I went to Dolphins and Knights last year at Suncorp. Bradman Best is huge. I can't believe he moves as quickly as he does for a man that size. It is not fair. Not fair at all. Noella says, I finally shifted my fantasy team around enough that I can afford Jaden, and now he scores 11 points. Still a while to go, but yeah, hasn't been great. Tino with the ball on the last. Or offload back to Campbell. Will he kick across field? No, just passes it to De Groot. Bit of a break. Oh, beautiful offload. Now goes out wide. Pin it for the corner, lad. Pin it for the corner. Sami's got it. Sani's got it out of absolutely nothing. The Gold Coast Titans, who desperately needed to be the next team to score, have got on the board. It was razzle-dazzle on the last play. Tino ended up with the ball, gave a nice little offload back to Jaden Campbell, who went through De Groot. De Groot's offload was the play of the play, I suppose. And then Campbell just played to space. Good work. Very good work. They needed that desperately heading into halftime. So Campbell, there was a gap there to be fair for De Groot, but that's the offload. That's the best one. And then a great pass over the top to Sami. I thought he was better off going for the corner. Marshu did a really poor job there. I think it has to be said. Damn. Yeah, great offload. But I want to see this effort from Greg Marshu on Phil Sami. I can understand Ponga missing him, but no, that's barely a grab at all. At least get underneath him, bro. Okay, exposing Leaguie heat is uploading now. Cool. Will he compensate? Jaden Campbell. Oh, it's hanging out near the post. It hits the post. Ah, but it's the post and in. 20 points to 6. That's the big difference between this week and last week. They've got the kicking of Jaden Campbell. The kicking from Kelly was horrendous last week. Horrendous. But now Jaden Campbell is a pretty good goal kicker. So 4 minutes left in this first half. It's important that they either keep it to this scoreline or potentially even sneak another one just before halftime. They cannot let Newcastle get another try and have that 26, on the board before halftime. Welchie says, I think Best would be great for Origin just because of his size and physicality. He could run over the hammer. He has shown how good he would be in Origin. He's awesome. But we just, as New South Wales, we have a plethora of centres. And I cannot leave out Stephen Crichton. And if he's fit, I cannot leave out Latrell Mitchell either. Hello, TMCRK. Good to see you. Where are the Titans in the table? They're not last. They're bottom 4, though. How can you be an NRL goal kicker? He was much worse than Isan Masters back in 2018. Isan Masters was the GOAT, though. The GOAT goal kicking centre. Back in the day. Scored so many fantasy points for me. I'd rather Bradman Best than Trell. I can understand it, and I won't push back on it too hard. But Latrell Mitchell in Origin is a bit of a different beast. I'm not saying he's the same quality as Greg Inglis, but he can do things that Greg Inglis could do and only Greg Inglis could do back in his day. Video out now? Okay, well, that'll give us something to do there at halftime. So 3 minutes left to go in this first half. Ponga hitting up to near the 20, just shy of it. Masters was good, and then he left, and he was horrible at the Cowboys and Titans. He was. I think he might still be playing in the Super League. It was a Huddersfield Giant. Not sure, but still plays for Cook Islands. Highest rated player in Rugby League 26. That's a good question, Galaxy. To me, Nathan Cleary is the best player in the world, for sure. But I want to see. I know Rugby League Realm has done some really good work on player ratings, but in my opinion, I think I like the differences in the ratings between his players, but I just up them by like 2 or 3. Like his best player is a 91 overall. Make it 94. Make it 93. May for Origin, no doubt about it, Keto. Don't spam, but no doubt about it. If we got anything other than him and Payne Haas in the front row, I did hear an awful rumour the other day that Laurie Daly's thinking of picking Jake Jawojevic instead of Terrell May, which would make me weep uncontrollably for hours, and immediately grounds to fire him. Katzen says, what is the Super League? It's the English Rugby League competition. So this will be the Titans' last possession of the half, you would think. Tino hitting it up hard. Oh, gets a good offload there to De Groot, who was nearly through. Gets an offload away. Geez, just about was away, but not quite. Not quite. They're going to spread it out right here. Haas finds Jojo Fafita, finds Sami, his foot's on the sideline nearly. They're keeping it alive, spreading it. Crossland, nah, there's a knock on there from Tino Faso Malawi. Hello, Storm fan. Perth Bears just wasting taxpayers' money. I disagree, Bucks. It's going to create a lot of opportunity. Schiller's away down the side. Oh, reeled in well there, just about. Nearly got away. Anyway, yeah, it's I mean, I'm very glad to see it personally from a rugby league perspective, but it will do good things for sport in Western Australia. Predictions for the round, says Louise. It's an incredible round. Me and Galaxy Footy were previewing it. It is so tight, the games in this round. Having a look at, I'll go through it at halftime. Anyway, Jeez, that's got to be the worst chip and chase I've ever seen there, Frentino. Holy. No, the whole league is it's alive. It's kicking. It's like struggling, but it's not bankrupt. That will be halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 20 points to 6. Titans, even though they got the try and that's what they needed desperately, they need to do some soul searching there heading into the second half. Honestly, they really do. Because there's pressure. There is so much pressure on them. Just queuing up the stuff that you guys have made for our little halftime break. Exposing Leaguie haters, we will watch your video, but it's I think you're the only one left from the multiverse, the Leaguie multiverse. I think it might have come to an end. Not sure. Des spraying coming. I mean, you can only use a certain number of sprays in a year, but if you didn't use it last week, which to be fair, I don't think they deserved it last week, he has to use it now. This is not one of the better sides in the league, Newcastle. They're a bottom 4 side probably. They're in good form in last game and this one certainly, but for them to have been dominated like this is so disappointing for them. Buck says 80 million could have been spent in homeless and hospital. Look, I don't doubt that at all, but this is going to generate money for the Western Australian economy. You put it into helping homeless people and building hospitals. That's definitely great provision of services and absolutely necessary, but it's not going to get you back money. Whereas with this investment from the WA government, they can get more money back, which will allow them to invest in those other things in future. Tiger said, do you want something to help the sadness of losing Dom Young? Perhaps some cheese? Did someone else make that joke earlier? Was that you? I feel like I've seen it before. Stop the app. Bro, I'm a live stream. Bro, my fans, when live streamers talk, I'll watch your video. Chill. Just gotta be nice about it. Okay. We'll start with what Keto's made, because he was first, I believe. Leaguie, this is 9th of May edit. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh my, okay, right. That's got it. I mean, no. Bro. That's not relevant to me. You know the rules. You know the rules. And the next one, then we'll get back to talking about the predictions for this week. Exposing Leaguie haters with a 37-second video. Let's see what he's come up with here. Roasting the Leaguie haters. Exclaimers, this is fun, do not take seriously. I'm going to take it deeply seriously. I'm a serious man. Such, content is horrible and he lies and he hates Wallalee. Does Zuch hate Wallalee? Hey, I don't know if I can stand for that. That's not something I can condone whatsoever. Revealing my identity. Oh, okay, that was it. Sorry, I don't want to seem ungrateful. That was a good video. Revealing at 75 subs. Well, we got. Oh, I'm not even subscribed. My bad. I've got to get him up there. That's pretty funny though. Okay, we just go backwards. Sick. Right. No, I want to stay on track though, on focus, because previewing this week is genuinely really, really difficult to do, because there are so many really tough, close games to predict. So beyond this, okay, Rabbitohs Broncos we can get into a bit later, but Raiders Bulldogs tomorrow, first versus second. Every single time I think one of them is going to win, in my head I'm like, wait, no, obviously the other one's going to win. You could envisage both of them. I'm curious to know what you guys think. Which one between Raiders and Bulldogs will win the game? Home advantage is huge, and it does make them favourites, but it's hard for me to look past the Dogs. Dragons and Warriors then, I do think that one is maybe a little easier to predict. Warriors, watch me eat my words. Cowboys and Panthers are after that, and it really just depends which Panthers turn up. But I do have to probably tip Penrith in that one. Storm Tigers is one where I genuinely can see an upset. I can envisage it. And I know no Tigers fans believe me, but I just kind of feel like there's something brewing there. But then again, Storm do not lose 2 in a row like that. So I do have to tip Storm. Sea Eagles Sharks, that to me if not for first versus second, that's game of the round, because those are two sides who have followed such a similar trajectory so far this year. I think maybe Manly in a home game, but it's so tight. It's so tight. Yeah. Luella says, what happened with Dom Young? Why is he going? Same thing with Terrell May, was dropped not long after signing a long-term deal. I think that they're two different things with May and Dom Young, because May was really a case of, I think, character behind the scenes, and we don't really know truly the answer for it. I still want to get an answer, but I don't think we ever will. But Dom Young seems to be something that's much more on-field, where the Roosters just were not getting out of him what they felt that they could, and thought our wingers are Daniel Tupou and Mark Nwangani Tuase, let's just move on with that. So, yeah, and we have depth at the Roosters, even beyond Dom Young. We've got guys like Junior Ponga, for example, who can come in and has come in and done such a good job in the past. And then young guys coming through. The one that you guys should be looking out for in coming years, probably when Daniel Tupou retires, is Tyrese Tate. He played Queensland under-19s Origin last year. Super impressive winger. Super impressive. And played a lot of his junior footy outside Rob Toya, so makes a lot of sense. Sorry, do you think Dom will go back to England? No, he'll go to Newcastle. I'm pretty sure he'll be playing for Newcastle next week. Not Andrew Tate, no, not spelt T-A-T either. Tyrese Tate, T-A-I-T. I think Palga's going to be there. He'll be there for depth for sure. 706, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciated. I don't know if there's a way I can like specifically filter out other phrases in the chat live. No, I don't think I can. Anyway, I'll get to doing that after, because I thought I'd managed to filter out everything, but it seems I have not. So anyway, thoughts on Brandon Smith? I like him as a player. And I like him even more as a person. I made a video on him. If you haven't seen my video on Brandon Smith, you should go back and watch it. It's just the story of his life. It is such a good story. Anyway, people say he really didn't work out as a signing. And sure, we didn't win a premiership, but we had the best attack of any team last year. And I don't think you can say that the hooker wasn't a part of that. So he's being massively overhated, Dario. But anyway, he'll be a good addition to South Sydney. And I'm really devastated that he is going there, because I am so confident he will do well. NRL head? No, I have no idea who you are. But no, Louise, I'm so sad about Dom Young. He really was. I could just picture him playing for us for so long, being such a brilliant winger. And I still believe he will be such a brilliant winger. I'm glad that if he goes to Newcastle, I'm glad it will be up at Newcastle. They deserve him. But I'm so disappointed that we haven't been able to get out of him what we should have been able to. So anyway, did you see the Roosters were also happy to let Docker Clay go too? Really? Luella? That surprises. Oh, well, maybe it doesn't surprise me actually. Because what that might be a case of is that the Docker Clay role right now, the sort of 14 role, will be played by Sandon Smith next year with DC and Sam Walker in the halves. So that might be it. I can understand. Because he's done a very good job, but he's not young. He's 30 years old, Docker Clay. Yeah, I think if he can secure a deal elsewhere, which seems to be what they've said, fair enough. All you guys on Twitch asking that question, literally, there is a pinned comment, guys. Pinned comment. Just read it. Not hard. Hello, though, over on Twitch. It's Intricate. I'm doing very, very well. How are you going? Tiger Man, not a clue. Not a clue. Darius says, Dom Young leaving definitely makes the Roosters go down on the best-looking team ladder. Oh, man. I mean, Connor Watson can only carry the average for so long. For every Connor Watson, there is a Lindsay Collins. And now that Dom Young is not going to be there anymore, we do need to find ways of cancelling out some of those guys. And it's just not going to be there. It's just not going to be there. Unfortunately. What do you think about the Warriors really going under the radar? And I'm done underestimating them. They are the real deal. They really seem to be. I mean, they're third. They can be a top 4 team this year, which they have no business being. They had the soul ripped out of their club this offseason with SJ, Tohu Harris, and Adam Fanil-Blake all leaving. They're doing so well. So well. Hello, Lancaster. Got home late, listened to the game on radio, then caught the end. How can the Titans players look Tino in the eye? He's straight up 80% of their team output, and they let him down. Yes, no, they are. And they really need to find something for this second half, because it's that they're under so much pressure, and validly so. I don't know where you turn with that club generally. If you can't get it right with Des, like, in my opinion, there's not too many better coaches out there. And the coaches that are better, they're sure as hell not available. So, I don't know. For every Lindsay, there's a Zach Docker-Clay or a Brandon Smith. You think Docker-Clay and Brandon are the high up ones? Wagwan Tiger Man. Gonna head over to our course soon for the game because mate's a Souths supporter. Well, you might be able to give it to him a bit at full time. That's certainly what the consensus is here, that Broncos are going to smash him. But I am inclined to think it'll be quite a bit closer. Hello, Danny. A recent revelation I had was that Chad Townsend looks like a young version of Paul Crawley. Paul Crawley, I mean, his journalism aside, he's like... Sometimes I pause NRL 360, and it is so unflattering. Like, the man is genuinely 95% wrinkle. It's so unfortunate for him. Maybe I can make those kind of statements as a young 22-year-old. We'll see what I'm saying when I'm 60. But anyway. Galaxy says, can you imagine Kevy does go to the Titans? That derby gets a bit more feeling. And then, oh my god, toilet paper? I'm confused. the derby gets a bit more feeling, that's for sure. But I don't know what the second one's in reference to. Do you think Brad Arthur will have the Bears coaching job? I do. Intricate. It makes so much sense. He's probably the best coach that's out there that's available. And his wife is from Perth. There's so much. That's a reason why he should be going there. Hello, Dean. You just missed a pretty terrible Titans first half performance. We'll see what they can do second half. Galaxy earlier said Tino Faso Malaawi that half. 40 runs, 10 runs for 40 meters. 10 runs for 113 meters, 33 tackles, 3 offloads, 3 tackle breaks, 2 line break assists from NRL Physio. He does so much, bro. He does so much. Lancaster says, hopefully you're not wrong. If a 2-time premiership winner, who was arguably the premier coach of 2005 to 15, can't get anything out of this basket case club, nobody else on the market could. Yeah, I don't feel that he's the problem. I feel it's part of the solution, you know? James says, looks like another loss for the Titans. Great, it really does. They've got to find something. And they've got Raiders next week down here in Canberra. They ain't winning that. Do you think John Morris could get the job at Gold Coast? He's a bit of the forgotten man, but yeah, when he was replaced by Craig Fitzgibbon, a lot of people thought it was pretty undeserved, myself included. So why not? Why not? Tiger, do I really need to? Checking Discord DMs is sort of a similar vibe as read earlier chat. It's like I kind of need to stop everything and then go to someone else's like specific DM. He says, okay, Jesus Christ, Tiger. Why couldn't you have just commented that? Okay, anyway. As Papaloli follows over on Twitch, thank you very much. I will indulge Tiger Walker, but I'm not gonna open Discord and read my DMs on stream in future. He says, a pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel on his crotch. The bartender says, oh mate, you have a steering wheel on your pants. The pirate says, it's driving me nuts. So glad I read that on stream. That is just, I mean, that joke, honestly.
This is superhuman. This is unbelievable.
Straight up, Tiger Walker.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
In my opinion.
He's Houdini. He's Houdini. Put him in the circus. Put him somewhere. He's too good for this game.
Put Tiger in the circus because he's too funny for this stream. Anyway, they're walking out again. Let's refocus. Let's refocus, ladies and gentlemen. Which team apart from South would you relocate? It has to be Cronulla, just because they're in a dragon sandwich. That makes the most sense, I would think. Or Roosters. We don't really actually have a junior base, so why not? I did say at 14-0, next try in this game was so important. The margin is 14 again, and I'd say again, the next try in this game is ultra important. React bot, I think Titans are done.
That's more solid than a front rower's defense on the try line.
NRL React bot knows ball. We all know this. I'm gonna put in some new responses to React bot, by the way, in future. Okay, here we go. Second half. Titans underneath it, and it's an early run there from, is that Josiah Pahulu? I think the Roosters Galaxy should be relocated to Amsterdam to replace the Amsterdam Cobras. When are the Sea Eagles playing? They're playing last slot on Sunday. I believe it's 4:05, maybe? Anyway. We've got numbers out here to the right. The Titans. Fafita gets the ball. Oh, Fafita. Over the sideline. That is the worst start they could have imagined. IUX says, what did you think about the Bears and Force player exchange? I felt that was a little bit maybe overblown. I think it was just kind of like a offhanded remark, and then the media really laser focused in on it. And they were just like, oh, well, you know, we won't rule anything out. But whatever way to get talent, it's fine by me. We need a team from Mars, says Tiger. Agree. Lancaster says, I just can't understand why the Titans refuse to buy into Dez's ideas. He's concocted plans in a rage and sleep deprivation glaze that surpass everything they've ever done, and has won several prems. This is what I said earlier. I said that I feel that they're not buying into Dez. Although they do force a little error here. Nice stuff. Gagai's pretty adamant for a challenge. Yeah, Gagai will put in a challenge here. Yeah, they haven't bought in my opinion, definitely. He's part of the solution, in my opinion. So let's see. Is this? There's a hand on the ball there from Fermor. Nah, that's a loose carry for sure. Loose carry for sure. Unsuccessful challenge there from Newcastle. Here we go. Lancaster continues to say, last year they went on a run when they finally clicked into his systems, then collapsed when they left him. Seriously, if he can't get them out of this, just fold the club. The Gold Coast ate the place. That's it. We strongly agree on this, because they're not going to get a better coach in, at least anytime soon. I've seen the calls for Kevin Walters to go up there because he suits the Titans style more, but there's no reason why the Titans have to be limited to this freewheeling style. There's no reason why they can't play like everybody else. Galaxy says, in before, Gagai does a loose carry, however it's the Titans. Professional foul by Tino. Are you a closet Titans fan as well, Galaxy, being a Broncos and Dolphins man? Danny says, also, can we get a picture of Fatape in the Tigers game, please? He recently lost his family. And if it weren't for the fact he would be playing right now... Sorry, if it weren't for that fact he'd be playing right now, so my condolences to the Fatape family. I won't put a whole picture of him like we did with all of them, because that was a bit of a joke. It was a bit of a meme, but I'll say something at the start of the stream for sure. Apparently a Rooster supporter. You're absolutely a Rooster supporter, Galaxy. You always have been. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, did you see my streaming of the game? I had to go. I didn't see your streaming of the game, unfortunately. Anyway. Okay, Titans are going to get an opportunity here. It was a kick up there for the Titans, and I think Marjorie was the one who knocked the ball on. Titans will get a good opportunity here to make it 20 points to 12. Lancaster says, I don't know why anyone is calling for Kevy. It's clear he wasn't a great coach, and without the unique bond with the Broncos as a club legend, I don't know that he can replicate it at the Titans. It would be really funny, so part of me wants it to happen, but not from a Titans perspective. Chart, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. We are flying on Twitch. 162 followers now. God damn. God damn. Matthew, Brandon Smith isn't a huge loss for the Roosters just because of Connor Watson and Robson coming in, but it'll be a big gain for South, I think. So Titans on the attack, now only on the second. Verrills out the back to find Campbell, steps inside a Newcastle Knight, but is eventually wrapped up there by Brodie Jones and Matt Croker. Verrills gives it to Jalen DeCrow, I believe that was. No, it was Chris Randall. Never mind. Brimson digs into the line by himself. No support there. Now on the last, Verrills just goes to Tino. Will he get an offload away? He does, but it ends up in the hands of the Newcastle Knights. That was... I don't know about going to Tino on the last, man. It just about worked last time, but honestly, that was just not good. Not good at all. Do you think if Roosters keep up the good work, will they make the top 4? Oh, we get an error there from Bradman Best, and they've lost their challenge, obviously. Gold Coast will be back on attack. Top 4 is too optimistic, I think, but top 8, I'm confident. Brandon Smith is about to have 2 weeks where he becomes God for South and then gets injured and out for the season, says Big Boy. That's harsh. That's harsh. He did his ACL, but anyway. Yeah, poor error, Bradman. Bulldogs or Raiders? It's so hard to predict, but I think Raiders maybe. At home, it's going to be a hell of a crowd. I cannot wait to see GIO packed out tomorrow. So here we go. Gold Coast Titans. They need 20-12 here. They're not going to get many better opportunities in this game. It's a tight one over on Twitch. Sorry, what was the name? Bailey? Yeah, it's a very, very tight one. 6 more now. Titans get. On the Knights line, Campbell gives it back under to Randall. Titans look Titanic. Which one sucked the least? Well, both of them are sinking, that is for sure. Campbell short ball to Tino. It's not really... It's just wasting tackles. It feels like. Yeah, Horsburgh got injured. It's very, very unfortunate. Does hurt Canberra for sure. See, completely directionless there, Randall with the ball. So Verrills bypasses Tino, gives it to Campbell. Now they've got something going. Cut out ball to the winger. That's it. That's what we know that they can do. And Sami runs it well underneath the post. Try time for the Gold Coast Titans. They are back into this game for sure. 20 points to 12 is coming up. Is there a Women in League jersey? I don't think any team has done anything special for this this year. There we go. Put it down, says Galaxy. He did take a bit of a risk, but with their kicking from last week, I don't blame him. Dean says, my man. It was a good pass. It was a good cutout pass to the winger, Phil Sami. Oh, Broncos have done one? Okay, Broncos have done one. Cool, cool, cool. Now, Matthew, Roosters fans won't boo Brandon Smith. The booing of, like, Latrell and stuff is so unique. Brandon Smith hasn't, like, done anything wrong by the club. Harry says, Kevy was lucky as the Queensland coach after Mal left because he still had the core Mal had. And then when Freddie came in, it didn't work for Kevy. It took the super coach for Queensland to win a series. He did. And then a guy with the acumen of Billy Slater coming in after that. O'Brien bangs the table. Now he's seeing red. Oh, whoa, whoa, O'Brien. Okay, Jaden.
Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously.
Are we still waiting for this to be good?
Shoelace, Renault. Are you clutch? Are you clutch?
Are you clutch, Jaden? Let's see what he's got. Ah, straight as an arrow. That's beautiful. And it does become 20 points to 12. Gold Coast are here, baby. Gold Coast are here. They clutch. They clutch. Dean says, if Titans win, I will cry. Well, it's becoming a more real prospect. That is for sure. Goal, says Smart Guy. He loves it. He loves it. Loella says, I've gotten to you with the O'Brien. You 100% have. That has been in my head for the last week. I hope you know that. All good, NRL heads. See you later. Hello, Brianna Honeybrook. That's a name I don't think I've seen in the chat before. Are you new here? Let's go. Welcome aboard if you are. Llewellyn says, I was the only one to tip the Titanettes. Come on. Well, you might be right. Knights need their star halfback, Jesse Southwell. They do. They need their star fullback, Tamika Upton. Although she's gone now. It's Bo Vetti Welsh. What is with this Titans hate? It's not Titans hate. It's Titans disappointment. I think everyone here wants to see the Titans doing well. 14 Nilcos? What was it not 20-0 at one point? Or am I... Yeah, it was 20-0. You mean Jackson Hasty. You mean Tyson Gamble. You mean Will Price. Yes, Upton is Bronx. Unfortunately. How many sound bites do you have on your soundboard? At least 3. Somewhere between 3 and like 20. I can't actually... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22. Kinney Kinsley, thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. I appreciate it. Not enough sounds. I've just got really specific sounds you don't hear all that much. Like...
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Like, when do I get the chance to use that, you know? Congo with a kick from the 40. It'll go towards Jojo... Oh, no, Khan Pereira's edge. My bad. Smart guy is doing God's work, honestly. Knights have lost their magic round attack. Their attack is there. Penalty now to the Gold Coast Titans. This game, you can just feel it switching. You can feel it switching. The problem is, given how dominant the Raiders forward pack is, no Horsburgh will probably fire them up even more. And Salmon, yeah, here's Salmon. That's the best I can give him. I haven't actually seen the changes. I just knew that Horsburgh was out. Is Salmon like into the starting side? He is at lock, yes. Harry Hayes into the back row. Simi Sasangi will start in Horsburgh's place. That's interesting. With Josh Papali'i still on the bench. Yeah, no, cool. It's going to be such a good one, man. But with no Jacob Preston, Horsburgh being out kind of evens that up a little bit. Do you think Fafita will score? I mean, probably not, statistically speaking, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Brimson gets the ball on the run. New England international. Well, yeah, has actually played for England, but he's officially an Englishman in the world of rugby league. And the Titans do knock that one on. Well, they put in a challenge. They have a challenge. That's enough out of you, pal, on Twitch. That's great. What a username. Can we get it back on the screen? Yeah, we can. Look at that. That's enough out of you, pal. Unreal. Yeah, they will put in a challenge here, Gold Coast. I didn't actually see exactly what went wrong, but they were sort of appealing. Knocked backwards there from Pahulu. Yeah, they'll win it. They'll win this challenge. Why don't you think Jojo will score? Well, it's just, you know, most outside backs do not score in a game, so statistically seems unlikely, but is a good chance. Why not? Does Argentina have any league players? No, none that I know of. I'm sure that they have a little... Actually, I'm not sure. They might have a little competition down there because they're big in rugby union, but no, not league. Successful challenge, says Galaxy. 100% it is. That's a good challenge. No more of a football and rugby nation. I thought they might have some heritage players. That was a really poor kick. So shallow. Didn't really offer anything. And they just get wrapped up there. Damn. Galaxy says, the big guy in the back of the Knights coach's box, I saw him at the corner of my eye. And I thought he was the Grim Reaper for O'Brien. Surely O'Brien's not under that much pressure yet. Not under that much pressure yet. When do you think you will start channel membership? Sometime next year I'll look into stuff like that. I don't want to be, you know, shilling to my audience too early on. I'm hoping to get to 10k this year, and then that's when we start considering that stuff. After watching the David Fafita short you made, I have a strong feeling he's going to backflip on another deal. He could. I'm less confident of that now, big boy, just because the Titans have denied that he's available. But we'll see. Pope Leaguie the first giving facts. You've seen the white smoke come up, ladies and gents. Ephraim 45 Oscar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Why Reuters breach salary cap league man the third? Cause can get away with it and win prem. Another penalty. The penalty count was so in favor of Newcastle earlier on in this game, but it has evened up. I have never played club rugby league. No, I've played one game of rugby league in my life. It was the charity match. At 10k what we get, hashtag his potential is higher than that merch. I will consult the Discord and see what you guys want. But it's definitely, an option. I'm starting to think Knights are throwing. Yeah, maybe they want Des to stay in as head coach. So that Gold Coast will continue to perform badly and therefore finish last, and then Newcastle can avoid the spoon. Maybe it's like proper 4D chess here. You can't rule it out. Newcastle can't keep relying on Ponga. They need structure around him. Well, that's why they've signed Brown. That's why they have signed Dylan Brown. Are you NRL's Matt Pat? I might be. I might not be. I don't really know who Matt Pat is. I've heard the name. I just don't really know anything about Matt Pat. That's because I watched nothing but Friendly Geordies and CoffeeZilla. Titans are on the attack on the 4th. Grandel, he's knocked it on the former Newcastle Knight. They had some proper momentum here, the Titans, and it's just gone away from them. This game has gone away from them. He's the host of Game Theory. As I say, I know him. For sure. I've heard of the name. But I just, I cannot say I've watched any of his content, so. I already answered that real naked Raystone, because can and win premiership. Matt Pat is game, movie, and film theory retired this time last year. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I'd heard of him. Intricate says, I'm surprised you're brave enough to click on a link from Twitch. That is very true. You people definitely shouldn't do that. I advise hard against it. Hard against it. And given that his girlfriend is a player on the Gold Coast, that does maybe not seem to add up. But that is very funny. Kelly, oh, did he run behind one of his teammates there? Anyway. Ball comes backwards? No, but it goes out forwards. And are they going to put another challenge in, maybe? Yeah, they will. They will. Yes, Marco, I'm happy to, over on Twitch, I'm happy to let you have the discretion on things like that. So they will challenge here. Belinda Sharp gives us the signal. Let's see here. It's basically whether it touched a Newcastle Knight. So, yeah, and then Kelly knocks it back. Can you actually listen to the audio commentary from the ABC? I mean, you can. Do you mean me personally? Yeah, another good challenge. Another good challenge. 3 successful challenges by the Titans. I can just see the comments on Instagram already being like, Belinda Sharp. 3 successful challenges. They made Titans keep challenging women. The absolute Reddit mods, although I'm technically a Reddit mod myself, so I can't really make that comment. The alpha males, let's put it that way. Let's flip it around, saying things like that. Then he says there's a reason certain Origin selectors get fired, and that's because the last one just said they'll choose Jacob Safidi over May, which I think is just stupid. That is so stupid. There is no way you can't pick Terrell May. They've got space here down the side. Carl Pereira's away. He's got space. Oh, big contact there from Ponga. Still, though, gets the ball away and Kelly's with the ball. That was big from Ponga. Holy. That was insane. There's space to play to. Campbell doesn't play to it. Brianna, there's one of my regulars, expat Ollie. He follows Parramatta. Kick up from Brimson. Sami's underneath. Doesn't go down with the ball, though. Good take there, Marju. Belinda Sharp is secretly related to Fletcher Sharp. That's pretty funny. Let's just call them the sunglasses in Utes crowd. Let's call them the Holden, Colorado profile picture crowd. And now a penalty to Newcastle. Is it momentum changing once more? God, Ponga puts his life on the line sometimes. It was big contact. Big contact. Bit of karaoke there from Adam O'Brien. Love that, the old microphone. Yes, Band, I know BKR Sport. I haven't watched a heap of his content, but I've seen a bit of it. IO20, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Still 22 minutes to go in this game. It's hard for me to know what to make of it, but I think another try for Newcastle wins it. Personally. Did you get folded when you played NRL? Well, yeah, it wasn't quite the NRL level, but I got folded 100%. Up the West, hello. Did the Rabbitohs need a forward? You could always use one. Always use one. Knock on potentially. Yes, it was a knock on there from Fletcher Sharp. Still, Randall was holding him down. And Sharp runs into Jaden Campbell now. Fermo now. There's a couple of former Knights this time slide. Bo Fermo and Chris Randall. And then former Titan Greg Marju. In the other side. Literally the only note for versing the Knights is one line, shut down Ponga. It is. But that's why, I mean, everyone was like, they need another point of difference. Then they signed Dylan Brown, another point of difference. And everyone was like, whoa, why'd you go and do that? I know that there's, maybe a middle ground, but anyway. I think they had to make that sign. They had to take the gamble, take the risk. These teams suck. That is real bold from you as a Tigers supporter, bro. Real bold. Not so long ago, 3 consecutive wooden spoons. Hello, C. Bass followed over on Twitch. I'll get that notification back up. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good take there, Ponga, in goal. Up to 167. Nice. Glitch, I don't want to look at Discord when I'm live streaming, just because it sort of stops the flow of it all. Maybe it's in between the games, but otherwise no. Sharp with a good run up to the 40. That was nice work. Sorry, it wasn't Schiller. Sharp, it was Schiller. I did see the right player. I just got the wrong name. You do whatever you like, exposing Leaguie haters. Lendog says, I'm finally here. Just did a debate for my school United against the school in Barrel, and I won. I finished, so I'm here now. Yay, up the Raiders. Are you nervous for tomorrow? Kick there from Cogger. Gagai's chasing. How has AOB survived this long, says Chaka Khan. He consistently makes the finals. And you don't get that sense, but if you look at the Knights' finishes since he came in, I think they've only missed the finals once. And the finish as high as 5th. So, but he has a losing record. It just doesn't feel like a good coach. We've got a Titan staying down and now a penalty. And he doesn't get up immediately. Oh, he gets up, relatively soon afterwards. It's kind of Pereira. Let's see. What? I didn't even see. I must have been in the wrong angle or something. It didn't even look like his head hit anything. Chaka says, I think I just don't like him because he sounds like he's drunk in every press up. Proper slurs his words. Watch the video I have coming out tomorrow. That's all I can say. Watch the video. Has it been a pretty chill stream? Or did I miss anything funny or interesting? Nah, it's been chill. It's been chill, but it's early days. It's early days. First game. Always gets better towards the end. Fasil Malawi with the ball. My favorite thing about the people who ask me to stream the game on Twitch is that they think that that's a suggestion that hasn't occurred to me. That, like, I just would have by default not streamed the game and will now stream the game, but they've suggested that I stream the game. That's the funniest part. Galaxy says Ponga almost dropped it. He did almost drop it. It was an awkward little moment. Oh, have we got a drop? Yes, we do have a drop now, though. On the halfway line, Schiller. Gold Coast getting the opportunity that they need. It's been a little bit of back and forth in terms of set for set in the recent period of this game, but was there a bit more in that? No, it was okay. It was okay. Don't forget the Tigers are tied with Knights for most consecutive wooden spoons in the NRL era. Eels had 5 in the 1950s. Yes, it was 15, 16, and 17. Newcastle Knights, and then Para were last in 18. Yeah, I think that's correct. How many times do you do lives? May I ask? You may ask, Brianna. Normally I'll do a couple a week, but it kind of varies. I don't have a strict schedule, but I always put them up on my YouTube as announcements and stuff. So YouTube will alert you when I'm live if you do subscribe or follow or whatever. So time is not quite a factor yet. We're not at that level. But anyway, it is ticking down. They can't afford to wait too much longer because they are 2 scores behind and it will become a factor. And you do not want that time pressure. Who's ready for Raiders game tomorrow? Game of the round. It is for sure, and I cannot wait to go to it. Cannot wait at all. Fasil Malawi plays it for Verrills. Now, Brimson chips for himself, needs a good bounce. He doesn't get the good bounce, but Schiller forces it dead anyway. I don't think he really had to. I don't know. Did we get justice for NRL head from last time? He did get banned, but he's back. He's back. Tiger says being a Tigers fan is still painful because of how long it's been since the finals appearance. No doubt it's not painful. No doubt it's painful. It is 100% painful. But anyway. They go short. Tapped back, I think, there from Titans. But they do regain it anyway. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, if you had good mobile data and streamed the game when you were at them, then Fox and 9 would copyright strike the crap out of you. I don't think they could because I'm doing my own broadcast there. Maybe the NRL would. I don't know. Oh, Khalees Haas went for the offload back. Is it going to be a knock on Kalen? Yeah, it's a knock on Knights. They get away with one there, the Gold Coast Titans. It was a poor attempted... Oh, it wasn't an attempted offload, but it was backwards from Haas, and then Ponga knocks it on. I am going to the game tomorrow, Lendog. Yes. You don't have the rights, though. I guess, though, it's like where you draw the line, because so many of content creators, like, do show the game when they go to a game. They don't like do a proper 80-minute live stream though. So that's very true. If my dad chose to support Balmain, I'd be a Tigers fan, almost certainly. Anyway, this is a really important set in the context of this game, ladies and gents. Titans on the attack, on the second, right on the Newcastle Knights line. Verrills across to Campbell. They've got numbers out there. Fafita with the ball, can't find Sami, and Sami was frustrated at that one. Is Marju hurt? Marju's grabbing his knee. Yeah, Marju's limping. He's in trouble. They should go back that way. Verrills. Now to Campbell. Fermor. Brimson gets it to Carl Pereira. Back inside. Oh, has he cut that away? Oh, That was magical. I thought for sure that Khan Pereira was going over the sideline there whilst carrying the ball, and all of a sudden Brimson has it in his possession. God damn.
You just need one good play.
That is unreal. React, but I love that try.
That takes more hopeless than a Gold Coast season review.
It likes going in on the Titans. There wasn't really space for Khan Pereira, but he technically drew 2 defenders and just got it back in. That was great work. I don't know if they're going to get this kick. It's from pretty far out, but 20-16, it is so game on. For 20 points to nil down, or unless... It does look like he's got rid of the ball just before going into touch. This'll give us a good angle, I would think. The yellow boots. Yeah, cleanly. Beautiful. Are there one more try to win the game? Absolutely, and there's 13 minutes to do it. Damn. Played the Magic Round soundbite, it earned it, and yeah, it kind of did.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Let's see what we got here from Kalen Ponga for the kick. My most loyal fan is me. Man, Newcastle have botched this. They have. Campbell from the sideline. Will he have compensated? That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Holy. From 20-0 down. From 20-0 down. Was that similar to my Talangi in 2022? Talangi in 2022 was definitely better. This wasn't so much in goal. And it was a lot less athletic, but it was a similar kind of vibe. He compensated. He 100% compensated. Lancaster says, when I got home and it was 20-0, I thought we'd see 40. That was definitely the more sane prediction at that point in the match. For sure. Who's this? Oh, they're owners. Okay. Do they have anyone to strike a 2-point field goal? I was just thinking that. Does Jaden Campbell have that in his arsenal? I don't know. The reason they aren't showing Adam O'Brien right now is because he is red in the face and every word coming out of his mouth starts with F or B. And nonetheless, it is as monotonous as ever. I have no doubt. But Titans have the running now. Follow Tino into battle, guys. Follow him into battle. Verrills now through to Mo Fodawaker. Campbell gets away from one, but Best is chasing him. Does De Groot? He always does. Almost exclusively. If they choke this, he is gone. O'Brien, no, definitely not. They wouldn't sack him over this. So it's a kick from inside their own half, just technically. They don't contest that kick. Don't get there in time. Marju's knocked it on. Marju's knocked it on. Oh, Greg. Oh, Gregory. Oh, man.
He's trying.
They are inviting Gold Coast back into this. Amaju's still limping around. That was from a couple of sets ago. I pointed it out. That was an awful knock on. How long to go? 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Yes, Katzen, I do speak Dutch. Correct. And quite a bit of Spanish. This is going to be a good final 10 minutes. It is, I said, poo slinger of a game, but this was always going to be a good one. Always going to be a good one. Oh, Jojo. Oh, poor Desmond. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Des is seething in that footage. He has every bloody right to. Huh. Even O'Brien doesn't like it. Jubilee what? Can you send me video? What video? Damn, that is a golden opportunity. This is not Desi's fault. They're not committed. I said this before. I firmly believe they're not buying into what he is laying down because he is a successful coach. Oh, exposing Leaguie haters. Definitely Oscar Piastri. Hello, Mazo. Good offload there, Saifidi. Now Sharp is away. Will he get an offload away? He does get an offload away. Lucas now through to Best. Will put a big kick back in field. There's no Newcastle Knights chasers. He just kind of kicked to space. Pongo got close though. Damn, Fermor though. If Galaxy is still here, I'm curious. This is something I didn't get to ask you when we were on the stream. Fermor in Origin for Queensland? I have him there in jersey 17 for sure. Can cover center, can cover back row. Fermor is in such good form for the likely Spooners. He really is. But he's struggling. He's struggling, as Harry points out. Look at the Titans. They're also bunched up. Do I need to remind you, you have only made the top 8 5 times without Uncle Wayne since 1998 at James. Who does James follow? Is that Broncos? So, inside 9 minutes to go now. Campbell will kick from inside the 40, but just not quite the length on that he would have wanted. Yeah, Galaxy, it is tough. I just think in Origin, you need that guy that can cover center, and I think he can do it so well. I feel like Queensland is covered for forwards. He says Galaxy Footy. So 8.5 minutes to go. Titans now defending inside their own half. Oh, the Gorilla definitely wins, Tiger. We could be a shot of goal or point, a bit like the Storm Raiders game. Can we get me blowing up at Trent Loiero nonetheless? Cogger will put a kick up. They will contest this, but got it shallow. Ball just bounces, ends up with Pierce Paul, still the last, and just get wrapped up. Collians, they're not good teams, but they're putting on an entertaining game. Newcastle, oh, that was a waste of a tackle there. Got caught by the marker. Newcastle are doing well to keep the Gold Coast Titans down to their own end. The NRL players will win, Harry. So Verrills now gives it to AJ Brimson. Early ball out to Kelly, but Gagai's got him absolutely covered. On the 4th. Now Fermor. Okay, so he's still there. He's not too injured. Thank you, Collie NZ. Appreciate it massively. So again, it's a bit of a better kick, but still absolutely no depth on it. Tap back there by Jojo Fafita. Still the last. DeGroat ends up with it. Now Tino gets a wild offload away to AJ Brimson. Look, it's probably not a bad place to turn the ball over compared to where it would have started on the kick. Tino's going to challenge though. Might as well. Galaxy says that was played at. Well, let's see. Let's see. They're putting in a challenge. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. What do we got? If they have played at this, like, man, massive in the context of this game. Oh, he's missed it. He tries to play at it for sure, but he's missed it. And then yeah, that's just dying with it. They burned it. I wouldn't say they burned it. With 6.5 minutes to go, you do need to put in that kind of challenge. So, Leaguie, can you say love you? Love you? Good call. It was a good call. Yeah, just missed Brayley's hands, though. You have to put in that challenge. 100%. Galaxy. So let's see. Gagai's with the ball, running into AJ Brimson. Titans Titans have to muscle up in defense now and attack with their defense. Cats and speaking in Dutch. For those of you who are the OGs, remember the Dutch chats? Remember them all? Lankar says, only one look, smacks of too many successful challenges. Let's just use the best angle for the ref and cover it. Oh, I mean, I think you could quite clearly see that it missed Brayley's hand. And plus, they would have been looking at multiple angles. Should I get Jaden Campbell or Herbie Farnworth? I back Jaden Campbell. Cosmic says, I don't know what to say. That's okay, bro. That's alright. Neither do I, but I just talk and ramble anyway. Cobra, I feel a bit weird about this. I'm not just a jukebox, bro. So Titans, they've got it just up to the halfway line now, but only 2 left to go in the set. Farrells, they should spread it on this one. They do. They're going to go left. No, Campbell just gets monstered by Saifidi. For a guy with real attacking output, he does have these moments. Brimson with a kick. Are they chasing through? Not really. Ponga will get this quite easily. Yes, he does. Flying backwards, though. Still not done. Oh, 50 viewers on Twitch. Hell yeah. It's flying. This game is still not done. 4.5 minutes to go. Only 2 points in it. But Titans really need to be getting the ball in good areas of the field, and they are not. Regardless of the game, Ponga had a shocker. Definitely failed to get involved on a number of occasions where he should have. So they'll force Newcastle. There's still 1 to go here. Yeah, they'll force Newcastle to kick from about the 40. So it's not really like. It's not really a win. They're getting into the areas of needing a line break or something. Titans legacy drive. Come on, Titans. We got some Titans support. I am going to the Raiders game, Penguins. I am. They got... Oh, sorry. They got 2 sets they need to go now. It's when you talk for so long. I always end up yawning. Lankar says they got to go for the 2-pointer the moment they get near enough. Definitely if it's towards the end of the set. Furmore's staying down. You got to think this is gamesmanship. Yeah, he gave the referee a little look there. This is certainly a bit of gamesmanship. He's waiting. He's waiting. What do we got? Oh, fair. I don't like the fact that that's something that's in our game, that you can stay down and then draw a penalty. If the referee misses it, the referee misses it. But it's a penalty. It's a penalty. That's sort of what they needed. They won't go for the 2-point field goal like now. Unless Campbell is ultra confident. It's a really hard thing to kick. And you only really get 1 chance, because if you miss, you give away a 7-tackle set, and they're probably not going to get in range again. Oh, they've got Camperera in space. Kick back in. Brimson! 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 AJ Brimson's done it! AJ Brimson has done it! The comeback is complete! The Gold Coast Titans! The Gold Coast Titans! Oh my god, Newcastle, what happened? What happened? It was a beautiful little offload. Got Camperera into space, and the absolute goal to kick in behind to find AJ Brimson. The bounce worked for him. Oh, wow. Gold Coast. Jesus. Was he onside? Was he onside? Was he onside? I'm putting it on the board regardless. Surely. Surely I mean, just for the narrative. Let's not take this off. Oh, I think he might just be on. He might just be on. I'm seeing could be offside. I'm seeing try confirmed. I'm seeing offside. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing everything. No try, says Tiger. Try confirmed. I'm seeing try confirmed. Oh. Moo says, holy crap, Lois. Titans just made a comeback against the Knights. They did. 20-0 down. They were 20-0 down. How have they done this? Adam O'Brien, a penny for your thoughts, my good sir. Wow. Rugby League, I swear. Even in a poo slinger of a game, we are flying as a sport. Jaden Campbell, what do you got? What have you got? Can you rule out the 2-point field goal yourself? You can. 24-20. Wow. From 20-0 down. Holy. That's gonna be one of the live stream shorts highlights. Although I can't post those on YouTube because it copyright IDs the game content, but I can on TikTok and stuff. Poo slinger. It is a poo slinger of a game. Well, on paper. Whoa. JD over on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciated, bro. Or broette. They kick off short. It bounces. Is it going to go over into touch? Potentially. Who touched that last? I think that's all Newcastle. It's all Newcastle. It's all Newcastle. Titans are going to get this. Jesus. Levi with a follow on Twitch. Thank you. Lancaster says, I accidentally tipped Titans in one of my 2 tipping comps, meant to tip Knights, but take that. You got to take the accidental correct tips. No one touched that. Then, geez, just about in, I think. And then Schiller can't quite keep the ball. The Knights self-imploded harder than that Titan submarine. Knights have actually cooked this. They have. Oh, wow. Just hold the ball. It does all come from the gamesmanship from both Fermor, which I don't like. But it was a penalty. It was a justified penalty. They got the right outcome. But wow. Wow. This is amazing. I think the coach needs to be sacked, says Levi. Definitely not yet. But this won't help his pressure, for sure. It'll help Des, that's for sure. Brilliant. Brilliant for Desmond. There's 2 plays left here for Gold Coast. They will surely... Oh, how? Am I going to try here? No, not quite. Is it Pahulu? Anyway. Verrills will just burrow himself. And this... The clock is stopped with... Oh, it's actually not... It's not stopped. We're only going to have 1 play. We're going to have 1 play here. 12 seconds on the clock. Kalen, went to kick across field. Doesn't kick across field. Ball comes free. That's it, ladies and gents. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The boos ring out. And honestly, that is so justified. How does Des look so... Des, smile, bro. Celebrate. Oh my God. Justified booing, I think, from the Newcastle fans. How do you lose a 20-0 lead to the Titans? Check on Clarkey. Clarkey's going to be a happy boy. I'm looking forward to seeing him next week with it all. Holy. That is... I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I don't think you could say 14-0 curse. You can't, because they got out to 20-0. So, damn. Des Hasler has not felt like this in years. He's completely forgotten what it's like to win. He has completely forgotten. If Titan Song is horrible, we don't need to play it. It's not like there's any Titans fans here who are going to be upset about it. Holy. I don't even know what to say. The look on Dez's face is hippo. Absolutely. He didn't know what to make of it. I'm looking forward to the press conferences. They're going to be great. Dez still not safe. IMO says randomizer. He's not safe. Yeah, one game doesn't change it, but it helps. It buys him time. Tiger, what's that that YouTube link to? Actually, I can just find out myself. That's the Titans. So, it's only a minute. It's only a minute. Why not? Let's do it. It is a bit of a tradition after all. Panthers back in bottom 2. That's the real benefit. Whoa. And that's not even the main ticket tonight. Des has earned that he gets the AI impersonation the AI emotion intro. Not sure what you mean by that, Lancaster, but anyway. Brimson's just... He's stunned as well. Smart Guy says, at the League, can you react to my streaming of the game after the Titan song? Okay. If you send me a link to it. I'm gonna have to actually change my tone on that and say no. I did say back in the day I'd only react things like specifically made for me. I feel that, I mean, you can call me getting too big for my boots, I don't know, but I feel that potentially others don't like it. That's the sense I get when I watch some of the content. How about that Pommy Brimson? Yeah, it's funny. I've seen a lot of Super League fans talking about the fact that he probably still doesn't make the England side anyway, but maybe as a 14. That's outrageous. Just because you say it in Dutch doesn't mean you can say that. It's made for your live stream. Okay, if it's specifically made, then I'll do it. But yes, send me the link to it. Yeah, I've answered that Raiders and Bulldogs thing a fair few times. I think Raiders' home advantage will be just enough, but God, it's such a tight one. Cannot wait. And the last time I went to a Raiders game, there were a lot of people who were like, oh, I was there, shame I didn't get to see you, but hopefully I'll get to meet some of you this time around. How long have we got until game 2? I think 8 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, Smart Guy, still... Did you send it to me on, like, Discord or something? Tiger, I know you're asking me that question for one reason and one reason only. Yeah, no, it's not over on Discord. Oh, sorry, wait, no, I've got it. I've got what Smart Guy was talking about. Okay. This is him live streaming the game. That is very funny. I'm glad that we have looked at this. Gotta give that a like. The fact that it changes color as well. Okay, we've got to stay until it hits the corner. Surely. Or is it programmed to never hit the corner? Since you've come out as a Roosters fan, will Rabbitohs games be slightly more biased against them? 100%. It's even in HD? No way. Oh, yes, we got that HD quality. Let's go. This is the content we all wanted. Greg Maggio had an injury. He did. Is that one? Nah, that's not going to hit the corner, unfortunately. I will have to stop watching the game because we do have the next actual NRL game coming up. And I want to look at the teams. So, any late changes on either side? Back 5, all as named, 6, 7 as well. Or little change, Brendan Piakura coming off the bench for the Brisbane Broncos, which will see Xavier Willison revert to the interchange. But aside from that, as named, both sides. Fletcher Baker returns. Love a bit of that. K Dowder, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, pin the 9 now link, smart guy. Because, yeah, it is free. Although I suspect a lot of the people who want to see a live stream of the game will know it. But anyway. Look, I mean, I'm not one to promote gambling odds, but I think that's unfair on Rabbitohs. I think they are a much better chance in this one, personally. But anyway. Regardless. React, but I think that was a capitulation from Newcastle.
That's the kind of take that makes you banned from the footy club.
Rude. Why would anyone ask if Channel 9 free-to-air exists? This one is on your TV. It's true, although I don't actually have aerial TV, which is why I was so behind on the Women's Origin game. It was funny, though. Why is Newcastle hiring medieval architects? Because their rugby team's defense keeps letting invaders storm the castle. That's the Melbourne storm the castle. Alex says, you're so nice to us. I'm nice to the Rabbitohs. I'm pretty nice to the Rabbitohs, I would think, if that's what you mean. I have a lot of respect for them. I just hope that they don't win. Do you watch television? I do not watch television, really. The Knights have wasted Kalen Ponga, and he wasted his career with them. Such a shame. I mean, to be fair, he's been a leader of a team, a captain of a team. He's been picked in Origin from being a Newcastle Knight, and he's earned a lot of money in doing so. I don't think he'll have too many. Well, he might have some regrets, but not. I wouldn't call it a waste. Completely. What is television? We don't know. I only know Netflix. Okay, I only got 3 minutes, so exposing Leaguie haters, we might get to that later. But one thing I might start doing is committing to watching the videos people make for me, but maybe not watching them on stream. I still can't see it. Oh, the music was muted. Anyway, Bunnies can absolutely win, Harry. 100%. They've got a lot of good returns for this game. They're playing at home. Broncos, we don't know whether they're hot or whether they're cold. We don't know whether they're up or they're down. They definitely weren't good last week. I do expect that they'll bounce back, but Souths are in this. For sure. Cosmic Frog, not after last time. Plus, and actually, it doesn't work on this page. Gordon Tallis Duncan. That is, I think, maybe who is named after. I'm pretty sure it's who is named after. New poll. Oh, yeah, sorry. New poll. New poll. Who wins this one? Is that like a maroon heart? No, I think it's just red. Okay, poll is up. I tried to keep it as like unbiased as possible. Chanel Harris, Tavita Pangai, Junior Paulo. The best one, because this one works like name to name, is Latrell Mitchell Moses, Leo Thompson. Ad says it all went tits up for the Knights in that second half. Well, it was absolutely tits up. Absolutely it was. Tallis' parents are from where I live, and I'm 10 minutes from Bellamy. Is that Tallis Duncan or Gordon Tallis you're referring to? Randomizer says, why does Madge always have the depression beard on? I actually talk about his facial hair in tomorrow's video. Yep, just me says, I'm hopeful but not holding my breath. I just know my team and I think an upset might happen. Are you a Bronco? Or a Rabbitoh? Can someone just respond to Joel now that I've answered that question 4 times? Just Raiders at home, but it'll be tight. I love how they play the dark side Star Wars theme when at South's home games when the opposition runs out. Okay, better oh, hang on, actually got a little bit of formatting stuff to do just beforehand. Got to revert the scoreline. Give me a moment here. Okay, as South Sydney walk out. Alex says the team captained by Reynolds and coached by Maguire versus the South Sydney Rabbitohs is something I never thought I'd say. That's very fair. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Good point. Nice little guard of honor there. Women in league round, obviously. Nice to see them getting in and amongst it. Hey. Tiger, No. No. Okay, exposing Leaguie hairs. We'll get to that maybe at halftime, but I think what I might actually need to say is I will watch it, but I don't know about watching it on stream. I've had some people message me about how, like, because there's certain now expectations with how many people watch the streams. So there's expectations for the level of content. But maybe. The Cosmic Frog. Where's the footage on your TV? Jeez, low crowd again. South. Anyway, there's the kickoff if you want to sync up with me, South. Oh, sorry, Broncos are in their white jersey. It's very, very white. But that is the Women in League themed. I'm sure I'm a fan on face value. But anyway. Good to see the poll is going in the right direction. So Aiken with a hit up to the 30-meter line. On the third now, Havili in a dummy half. Gives it to Jai Arrow, former Bronco. South fans showing up everywhere except at their games. It's not entirely untrue, but yeah, they do play way out west, obviously. I'm now more of a fan of them playing at Allianz, which I was initially against. Oh, knock on there, Selwyn. Jeez, that's poor. And South Sydney get an early opportunity here. Buddies have a chance, 20 out. They just dropped the ball. Yes, exactly right. Harry, Arrow's actually a former Titan and a former Bronco. He's both. Luella says, we've had back-to-back special rounds. Darwin and WA games, Easter Anzac Day match ground, and now Women in League. As well as multicultural round, wasn't too long ago. Lots of them. Gobsmacker says, became supportive of channel because of its content, not an expectation of content. Play the videos you want. Okay, well, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lancaster says the skinhead match had his Broncos wear all white against the famously indigenous aligned Souths in the Women in League round. What did he mean by this? Lancaster, you never cease to amaze me. But Souths are on the attack early in the game. They are a big club, Luke. Their membership numbers are massive. They've got a huge fan base. They're just dead low crowds. Knock on there, Duncan. He wasn't expecting the ball there from Humphreys. One hot boy to another, but they couldn't get it done. I mean, conversely, Luke, the Roosters are considered to have absolutely no fans when we actually consistently get the biggest crowds in Sydney. So, what is South doing? Attack the ball properly, says Harry. I think Harry might be a South fan. The Sabo jersey was designed by these women who own a women's fashion brand on Gold Coast, I think. They have a bit about it on the Bronx YouTube page. Okay, is that what it's called? Sabo jersey. It looks... I mean, I'm not exactly a fashion designer, but I'm not saying it looks great. Token says, oh, my bad, didn't realize this was a Bogan site. What do you mean? I think we're Bogans. Is Sabo Kit? Is that what they've called it? I want to have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Bro, what is that? Ugh, brother. I don't know about that. Exposing Leaguie Hater says, I still don't understand how you have 6k subs but get an average stream views of 30 at a time. Being at a live stream is a way different thing to actual like YouTube subscribers. I don't get 6k views a video either. I might average it, but not consistently. I think like currently 37 viewers, that's very high for a live stream. What happened? Nothing in particular. Souths are just returning the ball, working their way back up the field. Now up over halfway. Arrow, good carry. Feeling in a dummy half. They've started okay. Humphreys with a kick. Will Cobo get it right this time? He does. Easy as you like. And up over the 20, so decent carry there. Yep, just me. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'm so glad I did Twitch, because we didn't, like, now we just get pure Twitch subscribers. I was just going to say we don't get the YouTube subs anymore. And what do you know? Oh, why isn't YouTube showing up? Josh Minov has just subscribed over on YouTube, but oh, there we go. Hell yes. Thank you, Josh. That's bizarre. I was going to say it's been so long since we have a YouTube one, and it just popped up. That's great. Thank you. Yep, just me. I appreciate it, bro. So only a 25-meter gain there for the Broncos, and they kick from inside the 40. Reynolds kicks low and kicks hard. Good bounce, though. Look at that massive advertising board that South Sydney have put up. That's where the old away bay used to be, and they've shifted the away bay further behind the goalpost so they can put an advertising board up. This is why I cannot in good conscience support the club. Penalty given away, though, by Payne Haas. That has not helped my fantasy team, unfortunately. That's a funny joke, Tiger. Luella says, my biggest thing is that the photos on their page are with Jordan Ricky and the jersey isn't even ironed. It's very visibly wrinkly. It has like pastel versions of their colors, purple and yellow, and a butterfly-like thing around the jersey. I mean, I get if it was designed by women, okay. But I don't know. Danny's been talking about chihuahuas. Funnily enough, I say the word chihuahua in tomorrow's video. So, there's a bit for you. Caleb says, NRL men and women name crossover, LC Albert Hopewadi. True. Big offload there. Is it Hubner that picks it up? I think that's... No, it's Arrow. Oh, offload from Arrow. Jeez, they're really going for it. Latrell out the back. Getaway, good. Sorry, thank you for coming along over on Twitch. This is really good from the Rabbitohs. It's razzle dazzle. Need to find a way to get Latrell more involved though. Kalamatangi with the 10 on his back. There was a slight opening there, but couldn't find it on the last. Let's see. They give it out to Sullivan. Puts a kick in behind. Oh, Hunt's got it. And now Walter's in a little bit of space here. Gets all the way up to the 30. That's good work. That's very good work. Tiger Mauritius. And they draw a penalty. Jeez, that's a real turnaround after Souths were looking good. Thank you for that stat, Woo Woo. Massively appreciated. So glad. Well, definitely, I'm confident we'll finish outside top 6 in 2025 now. I think other sides will find consistency. How is Bud on this team? It should be Dodd and Humphreys in the halves. I don't think Dodd has been particularly impressive either. And I think Bud's a better 6 than Dodd is. So good hit up there from Carrigan. Got about 15 meters there from where he first caught the ball. It's impressive stuff. On the second, at the 30, Reynolds finds Payne Haas underneath. Tackle well there by Hubner and co. Now Walters. Pass from Hunt. Piakura hits it up. Wrestled backwards there by Sullivan. Danny, you have not. Kick there from Ben Hunt. It will rest in the in goal. And Mitchell grounds it. Jeez, he could have got up and had a go. But anyway. He is the the man who does the dropouts for South Sydney. Maybe he's just backing himself to get it back. Alex says, I'm convinced Dodd was a knee-jerk signing by Demetrio when he was fighting for his job. Good chance he was. I was confident it would work out, and I'm happy to say it hasn't. I would love to see him go to Canberra and replace Jamal Fogarty. Get him in a potentially more familiar environment, surrounded by Englishmen. I think it makes sense. Jeez, that's trauma for me, those Latrell Mitchell dropout bounces. H.A. Brimson did a Cleary. H.A. Brimson was the greatest player on earth this evening. React, but I think Broncos will score here. He's not. Okay. React, but I think Broncos will score here. I think React bot's broken. Anyway, I just focus on the game because they've got 6 again here, the Brisbane Broncos, and they are inches from the south line. Jeez, yeah, went up early there, very early. Reynolds is claiming 10 in the bin professional foul. They were way up early. And well, it's not a professional foul, but they were so early. All good, smart guys. See you later. Danny says she's the second most beautiful dog behind my husky. Did I mention I love my chihuahua? Unfortunately, they have to be 2 and 3 because they're not as cute as my Coco. You've all seen Coco. Most of you, anyway. So Broncos again. React, but I think Broncos will score. Smart guy, React bots. Oh no, here we go.
Even the refs would call that opinion a howler.
Well, React bot was correct because Mariner got absolutely poleaxed into touch there. Reeled in. Coco is up in Sydney. I'm not there, unfortunately, Rugby. Lancaster says, makes sense for him, but not for the Raiders. This is Dodd. They're all in on Sanders, and rightfully so. Now, they've said, Lancaster, that they want to sign an experienced half. They don't think Ethan Sanders is just ready. He is the long-term option for sure. But Ricky, there was a reason he wanted to keep Fogarty. He wants a guy there for a couple of years, and I think Dodd could do that job. No, Coco's genuinely really... She's an intelligent dog. Don't have any plans to currently, Tiger. So on the third, Havili gives it to Arrow. Gets just up to the 40-meter line. Noella says, I was looking at these websites for rugby league related essay ideas on what topics I should write about. And I came across one on summary of scum forever in our shadow as the Roosters. I do love the whole forever in our shadow thing. And the, I mean, I won't get into it. Maybe one day, like, if there's a content creator who's a South supporter, we can probably have a debate. That'd be good content. Yeah, Lancaster, I mean, it's a mentor role. But from his perspective, it's not necessarily that he has to come in and play the veteran. He has to come in and he's got a 7 jersey for, you know, a handful of years. And, like, you know, say 2 years maybe. And it can basically be an audition for his future NRL career. I think you'd take that opportunity. Beautiful offload there, Carrigan. Found Selwyn Cobbo. Now Hetherington is through. Finds Walters. Doesn't have support, but that was beautiful play there from the Broncos. That was beautiful play. All good, MC Anzac. See you later. Reynolds won't find the space. Just, oh no, he won't die on the 5th. Gets an offload to Staggs. Staggs puts a kick in. Everyone's missed it. Is this 6 again? No, dies on the 5th. They certainly think it was 6 again. Are they going to challenge? They're going to challenge. They're going to challenge. I think it's maybe early in the game to be doing this, but I think there's a good chance. I hope you have fun with this smart guy on Twitch. I hope it's like, because it looks funny. Why isn't anyone showing the actual game anymore? The law. Not play that, so this will be an unsuccessful challenge. Thank you for the follow, Seki. Appreciated. Does Humphries get it? Oh, no, I don't think so, but it's close. Oh, and Skay Nori, thank you. We are, what are we up to? 178. Yo, crazy. Nah, I don't think that's touchdown freeze. It's so close, but I don't think he's got it. Yeah. Damn. They lose their challenge in the opening 12 minutes of this game. So South will work it out of their own end. That was a big contact. You could hear it in the effects mics. Now Tass, another brave run up to the 20. Tiger, always. I always do. Actually not a big Shanghai Sharks enthusiast. As you know, massively more a fan of the Amsterdam Cobras. Because they're actually real. So on the 5th, I think they're inside the 30, they are. Damn. So kicking from Mitchell, geez, yeah, that's distance. That is big distance. And Selwyn Cobo's underneath it. Two very similar styles of fullbacks, Latrell and Selwyn. Interesting to see them come head-to-head today. So up over halfway, Broncos. It is still 0-0, obviously, but I think they are getting the better of this game so far. Gilma Danielle, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Cheers. Now Cobo finds Mariner in a little bit of space just for a second. Cobo on the 4th, gives it back to Reynolds. Finds a few plays underneath him. Hit hard there by Keon Kalamatangi. Shibasaki just ends up digging into the line. So one left here, they're 20 out. Let's see if they fire much of a shot. Walters gives it to Hunt. Will kick across field, trying to find sort of the Katoni Staggs area of the field. Staggs gets it, passes it back to Mariner. Back inside for Ricky. I think momentum's got him in the goal, surely. That's got to be a try, yeah? Yeah, that's a try. Ricky did really, really well there. He did really well. Because his arm was on the ground. It looked initially like it could be a double movement, but he just kept sliding into the in goal and only waited to ground the ball once he got there. Now, Galaxy, it's got to be... that was all momentum. That was all momentum. He distinctly didn't promote his arm at all and then slides deep into the in goal and grounds the ball. That's got to be momentum. Ricky is a smash, I can't lie. Absolutely no doubt about it. Yeah, not even a contest. Brendan says, just put 20 on South. Bold. You might as well, though. Give it... Well, actually, no, you might not as well. I'm not promoting gambling. Jordan, Ricky, and wrinkled jersey. Why didn't you recognize Ricky, Tiger? Yeah, it was weird that they didn't contest it. I will give you that. 726 following over on Twitch. That's similar to another one we had earlier. Is someone buying me Twitch followers? Up to 180, though. 180. Yeah, Stag's got an easy run at it, and then back inside Ricky. He held the ball up, waited, and then dropped it. Alex says, so he would not have got that down if Trell just stayed out. Trell definitely helped with the momentum. Reynolds. We didn't get to see a lot of him warming that up, so I didn't get to use Shoelace Renault, but we'll do Shoelace Renault later on. 6 points to 0. Broncos get the lead early on in the game. Danny, that's okay. We will accept you and love you. Fafita would look good in a South jersey, right?
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
If Fafita were to play in a South jersey, I would consider that absolute diabolical. It wouldn't be as bad as Dom Young, though, in one. I love the interaction between Lancaster and Luella. Anyway, Broncos out of their own end here. Rackbot, I think that was the right call.
That's the sort of take a Newcastle fan would say after 3 beers.
Rackbot hates the refs. I'm going to throw in some like proper, like the lines that Rackbot says are good, but I'm going to come up with some more that are like really specific and stuff. Like his potential is higher than that or whatever. Young and Johnson on the wing would be godly. Yeah, so would Young and Tupou. Don't know why we don't want to go with that. Big kick from Reynolds, but it does go dead. Latrell does well to leave it. Passes it though forward, so that can't be a quick tap. They all get behind. Bentley Harpe takes the touch. Top-notch discipline, says Chose. So South, with the 7 tackle set starting from the 20, if they can hold this ball, they'll get momentum downfield. Arrow, another hit up. He's been very, very lively early on. We'll have a look at his individual stats. Yeah, already he's leading the fantasy points for the Rabbitohs. And only just behind a couple of the Broncos that are ahead of him. 56 meters already, though, for Jai Arrow. That's great work. Jordan Ricky Stewart. Michael Jordan Ricky Stewart. Little. Oh, beautiful little pass underneath for Piakura. Gets away from a number of Rabbitohs. That was a hulking run. Now the ball comes free. Mitchell with the one-on-one steal. Damn. That's big. Yeah, it is different spelling. It is. And a penalty. Relieving penalty. I was saying on the Galaxy Footy podcast earlier, the Scrum I think it was called, that ever since Wayne Bennett and Anthony Seibold swapped places coaching-wise, these matchups between South and Brisbane have been great. They have been so good. And I think this will be similar. What is on the clock? There's 21 minutes to go in this first half. Tupou's the most underrated winger in the comp, 100%. He has been his entire career. Every day of the week. Oh, trying to sync. Okay. Currently, it is on 21:16. Left to go in this first half. If you're watching it on 9, then the clock, I think they do it the other way around. Kepi with a run up to near the 20 on the 3rd. And they get 6 more, so now South will have a real opportunity. Why South no score points? Well, they might now. I think the key is getting Latrell. There's no Cody Walker, there's no Jack White, and Latrell is the man. The Burrow, oh my god, the Burrow is empty. Jesus. Kalama-Tangi out to Humphreys. Now, way out the back for Sullivan. Reynolds is chasing hard. And they've lost about 10 meters on that play. This isn't just me being anti-Souths. It's me wanting to be pro-Souths and see Souths be strong off-field. The crowd is so low. I know it's a team out of town, but it's not the Friday 6 slot. It's the Friday 8 slot. This is quite disappointing. Did the ball come free there? No, it's okay. It almost did. Anyway. Souths do get a fresh set here. Big contact there. Heathering turn on Kepi. Kepi's claiming a crusher or something. Havili. Out the back to Humphreys. Mitchell gets it. Cut out pass to the winger, but there's nothing really on there for Bentley Harpe. Mitchell to Humphreys. Now Kalama-Tangi hitting it up. Mitchell, cut out pass again to Bentley Harpe. Got around his opposite winger. Oh, and that ball, was that... No, it didn't go over the sideline. It actually wasn't anywhere near the sideline. Aikens got it. That was a chaotic play. What on earth happened? Anyway, it's all play on. They reset. Sullivan gets the ball. Now goes to Humphreys. He'll kick across field. Trying to find the wing of Mariner, and Mariner does get it. Mariner gets it ahead of Rabbitoh Fletcher Meyer. And now a penalty. Oof, that fourth play was crazy. Leaguie wants to see a South-East Grand Final before he dies like everyone. I really do. I really, really do. But more importantly, for the good of the NRL, a South crowd, like, honest, like, I'm sorry, but look at that bay, the Borough. There's no one there. And I want to stress, I'm not just saying this because I'm a Roosters fan. I want to see that club be a big, big draw because they're one of the biggest. You could make a case that the Rabbitohs are the biggest rugby league club in the world. So, no, the Charles not dead to me as a Roosters fan. It just didn't work out. He was my favorite player when he played for us. Not at all. I know he is to some Roosters fans, but I don't think that way. Shirtless Jerome Luai is the hottest thing on the planet. No, not on a planet where shirtless Dom Young exists, let's be honest. No one wants to go to Homebush. Well, yeah, evidently. But, like, it's happened. They've played out at Homebush for so long now. Oh, knock on their South Sydney. Geez. Lucky that wasn't caught by a Bronco. Do they think about taking two? Here? Holy glaze for Young. Have you seen rib shirt Dominic Young? Yeah, it looks like they're going to go... No, they're not going to go to. I thought they were going to hand Reynolds a kicking tee. No, yeah, they are going to go the two. Okay. I think that's a good call. It's because Souths are doing bad at the moment. They're not doing terribly. I know they lost last week. But even then, even accounting for those factors, there should be a higher volume of Souths fans who go out to games no matter what. In my opinion. It disappoints me that there's not more. Reynolds with a kick, and it's beautiful. The former Rabbitoh puts another dagger in their hearts and makes it 8 points, 2-0. It's just like, okay, where did South play before Accor? The Sydney Football Stadium, the old Allianz. Partly as well, it's just that, like, they'll get a crowd like this to a decent contest Friday night game, and then all be in the Instagram comment section being like, oldest, loudest, proudest. Yeah, bro, loud? Where? You're not even at the game. Bunny's guy is concerned. He is expressing his concern. They're stuffed without Mamazelos. Havili is solid, but I think it's just at the moment the Broncos are doing well in terms of field position. They're playing a little bit more lively. Hello, Dead Mac, is that over on Twitch? Dead Magpie, hello. What happened to Alex Johnson? He is out injured, unfortunately. Danny says, I'll fight for my Samoan King until the day I die. If Luai's the Samoan King, is Terrell May the Samoan Prince? That's alright, Bunnies. I don't care what you say. I'll just, change the wording slightly when I read it out. Tiger says, a Titans fan commented on the Cowboys game 2 weeks ago saying, I switched over to the Pope's funeral because nothing is more depressing than watching this team. Well, I hope they didn't switch over at 20-0 today. I still can't believe that game that we've just seen. Anyway, expected return round 13 for Whiten and Johnson. Okay, that's not too far away. 3 weeks. It's not good, but it could be worse. So on the fourth tackle, Semgar, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Up to just over the 40-meter line. Now Kepi with the ball. He's a deceptively big guy. I know he is a front rower, and he's next to Adam Reynolds there, but he's tall. Humphrey switches it to Mitchell. Yeah, they're really bringing in Latrell on the kicking. Oh, and that gave Arthurs a fair bit of trouble there. Came down and just dropped on him. But he did well. Spy, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. Up to 181. Hell yeah. Kepi overrated? Is anyone really rating Kepi that highly? Dead Magpie says, mate, being a Roosters fan, of course I won't go for South. No, very, very fair. Do you like Paddy at lock or prop? I like him at prop. I think he can simplify it. But as I said, I like the little ball playing locks. So. Oh, Carrigan, that man himself with a... He had sights of getting through the line there, but knocks the ball on, and South Sydney will get a 7 tackle set, having regained the ball immediately. It was Kepi with the contact. Just a moment. Latrell Mitchell and Kotoni Staggs coming to blows there. Oh, hang on, I haven't. There we go, I'm back. Now Tass gets it out to Humphries, and it's that guy Kepi again. Chooks do have a bye this week. Yes, correct. Leaguie is dead. Leaguie is gone. Sullivan, oh, it's not going to go over the sideline. Bentley Harpe just about keeps it in and stays in himself. Gets away from Arthurs. Flicks the ball back again. Oh my God, that's a 20-meter loss. That's just Wayne is not going to survive beyond this. Humphries gets it. All those Rabbitohs were offside. They've got to stay outside 10. Yeah, they were offside. I love how when League's actually gone, no one says anything. I am the man who's driving the conversations. See, I know these things. I'm a former touch judge. I watch for the offsides. Was I timed out by Tiger Walker? That's crazy. Alex Neal says, highly disagree with Kepi overrated. He's been the most Wayne effect player we've had this season. Massive improvement in work rate, and has been consistent while others drop like flies. Yeah, I disagree with it from the perspective of I don't think anyone really rates Kepi all that highly. He is what he is. Buddies, guys, that's who's ready for Origin. Already focusing away from South Sydney. But no, we're always ready for Origin. Passes straight through. He doesn't have the support. Goes one-on-one with Latrell. Latrell does well to chop him down. Nearly got through, though. Even the fullback, Payne Haas. Hunt goes back to the short side. He's claiming Mitchell wasn't square. And they get 6 again. That's good from Hunt. Reynolds. Back underneath the Carrigan. Goes to that short side. They had numbers there if they'd gone through the hands, maybe. Pakes in at dummy half. We'll give it to Reynolds. Out the back to Payne Haas. Jeez, he's so hard to stop. Gets an offload. Pakes again. Puts a bold kick in behind. And Tass will just take it dead. I don't know about that kick. Not a fan of that. Lancaster says Moses blew his chance to be first choice Blue 7 IMO. With the NRL media and politics around Cleary, it was going to be difficult to pick anyone else, and most people wouldn't have the balls to pick anyone because then a loss would get you crucified. Moses had some momentum though, and a good performance is crucial to keep it up. Yeah, he really had to come back and play out of his skin, and I feel that he hasn't. George, I'm doing very well. He's doing pretty good, but anyway. Knocked back there by South. This is why you can't kick on the second. Not when a goal line dropout is essentially just a 50-50 contest in the air anymore. That was a full attacking tackles that Brisbane wasted there, and now they give away a penalty. Damn. Harry says, I think it shouldn't be Cleary and Moses. It should be Cleary and Luai. With Teddy at fullback, of course. No doubt about it. Upstanding citizen, Tiger Walker. He's a fundamentally good individual. Hell yes, Luella. Big up the Trocky Milk. Kicking on the second tackle is me in RLL 4. Yes, no, it is. But Rugby League Live 4 tactics don't tend to apply in the NRL, unfortunately. Yeah, Dead Magpie, it is East versus Canterbury at Accor Stadium. I think the Roosters could get a real reality check in that game. Though I hasn't been near Origin quality this year, I disagree. I think he's been very good for the Tigers. Plus, he's the incumbent. So South is spreading the ball out to the right. Campbell Graham wrapped up well there by Arthurs, but does get the ball away eventually to Bentley Harpe. Nice little gain of meters, but the line break was never really on. Havili goes on the short side towards Sullivan. Now a kick in behind from Bentley Harpe. Was he held back? No. That was nice from the winger. Dave Magpie says, I reckon my chookies are going to be turned into Steggles chicken nuggets. We are. The dogs are going to eat us for breakfast. Okay, exposing League haters. I see you. Cobra, bro, chill. What? You sent me a link to a short and said, Leaguie, what the hell is wrong with you? What did I do? Cobra, I love. Okay, we'll watch that at halftime. Anyway, Reynolds has got it on line break. He's one-on-one with Taz. Is he going to put a kick in? He's going to put a kick in for Ben Hunt. Latrell's got it, though. The two veteran halves. Little line break down the side. Look at that. That's unreal. That's hilarious, though, that it was those two specifically. Reynolds had Cobo back on the inside. But anyway. Not a bad result to force a dropout. So they go long. Reynolds will give it to Corey Jensen hitting it up. Now that's the one we all know is the sexiest player in the Broncos history. Whoa, Tiger, how do you know my mum's name? Woo Woo is gone without Brian. Nah, you cannot go without Brian Toto. Did you seriously just pick a team without Brian Toto? No. Or is he still out injured for Origin? I don't care if he's had one game back. I'm picking Brian Toto. Jeez, this is... Hunt is disappointed in himself there. That is just stagnant. Baker with it. Now Reynolds out low there to Ben Hunt. Brisbane have wasted a couple of attacking opportunities here. Brian Toto was still injured. He's coming back, though, for Origin, right? He'll be match fit. Of course, the NRL Casualty War doesn't have anything about Brian Toto. I'm trying to find out exactly how long his injury is until. Can one of you find out for me? Toto's playing this week. Okay, I thought he was. That makes sense why he's not on the suspension list. I thought he was named. Yeah, he's playing on the wing. There we go. I was truly hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Yeah, Toto absolutely makes Origin. Anyway, Broncos attacking opportunity here. Carrigan gets it. Dummies around. They have lost a lot of their fluency. They really have. Yeah, Bunny's guy. The NRL casualty ward is pretty bad, though. But in this instance, it was fine. There we go. There's that backline fluency. And Mariner for the corner. That was a good finish. I think he's got it. And the referee, Peter Goff, agrees. That makes it 12 points to 0. If Reynolds kicks this, it's 14. And you're all going to say 14-0 curse. Woo says, I bet you my left lung he won't. He won't make Origin. You bet your left lung that Brian Toto is not going to make Origin. That might have to be the most tremendously terrible call I've ever seen anyone make. Toll Wills, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, and that was a really, really good finish. All the Broncos who've been shifted further behind the goalposts. On that end of the ground, though. Hope we don't suffer from the 14-0 curse, says Band. Well, you'll have to kick the goal first. They did well. Reynolds at the back. Cobbo, quick hands through Stags. And Mariner, wingers, I think a little bit less this season have just pinned the ears back for the corner, but he did well there. Oh, it absolutely is the Weller. That's the legal name. Who just scored? Dean Mariner.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously. Shoelace! Shoelace, run home! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Yes, Adam. He is clutch. Holy, what a kick from the sideline. Makes it 14-0. Let's get it in the chat. I'll allow you guys to spam 14-0 cuz. I'll allow it. I don't often allow it, but I'll allow it this time. 14-0 cuz. No, it was Dean Mariner with a try. Lancaster says, what's the Redo win rate against Rabbits ever since he left? As in, just games he himself played in. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. You could go on his Rugby League project page, though, and go to games played and Control F for Rabbitohs and then scroll down to get to the ones where he's playing for Broncos and then see. 14-0 curse. Yeah, but I've heard these terrible rumours that Daly is considering picking Jake Jawoyevich instead of Terrell May. Please no. Galaxy says, am I wrong to say I'm still not confident in this lead? You're not completely wrong, but I don't agree with you. You should be confident with this lead. With just the balance of play. So... yeah, well, I've already confirmed that. That's the legal name. It's really funny if Renault hasn't lost to South. Okay, but Luella will find out. Reynolds with a kick. Marin is chasing through. Jumps up for it. Oh, jeez. Good take there, Fletcher Myers. He lost in round 9? What? That was last week. We mean like against... oh, in 2023. Okay. If Lods picks Turbo over me, I'm going to redacted. Honestly, if he does pick Jake Jawoyevich over Terrell May, I'm going to go to Laurie Daly's house and... I forgot I was muted. Sorry. Yeah. I said I've just been arrested. I've been issued a subpoena. I'm going to have to testify in court what I was going to do at Laurie Daly's house. I might be in trouble, chat. Anyway, it was intentional, though. The subscription came in at the perfect time for humor before Leaguie returned. Thanks for the assist, NMKD, over on Twitch. 45 seconds left to go in this first half. Anyway, Broncos have 2 plays to get up to a 20-0 lead. Quick, cheeky Reynolds field goal. Cheeky 15-0 halftime. No, they don't go that way. Why not? Reynolds will put a kick in, yeah. Oh, the ball was lost. No, it just juggled. Damn. Noodle says, you're back, hacker. Oh, no. Taylor could end up picking Kennedy. Would have been kind of funny if Tass didn't reel that in. Can Renault got a game without looking like he's got a career-ending injury? It's rare. I would have kicked the field goal there. Noodles, that is outrageous. Bronx are choking? I don't know about choking. They're just not maybe making the best of their opportunities. Okay, Latrell laying down the law there. He's got to find something with his Rabbitohs. Dev, nah. 966 views. So once again, we'll get to about 1K. There is sound now. Luella. I can see it. Oh my god, the ad. You can hear it. What do you think of Pope Leo the 14th? Really underrated candidate, for sure. And I'm glad he got the job. Because honestly, his work out of his own end, absolutely outstanding. What he's done at the domestic level, the tough carries that he has taken in the name of Jesus Christ, absolutely brilliant. And to see him go to the highest level and deliver with an absolutely clutch moment, it just goes to show what his teammates think of him. So, really like it. Gotta keep the joke going, Dev. Daddy says, the thing with Luai is if you put him on a team, he's going to make it better. It's just his mentality. He's just the type of player he makes a team twice as good. And May is one of the best props form-wise. They are both in my blue side. You don't need to give in to me, bro. Hello, Ollie. Good to see you back in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I want to see... I want to see what the reaction was from Tino here. I won't talk too much through it because I just want to listen. Oh my god, they even played it at that ground. Okay. Ollie, yeah, if you think we can do it in like 8 minutes. Yeah, okay, Cobra, nice try. Oh wait, sorry. Cobra actually did donate. I thought I looked on screen and it looked like he just typed a donation from Green Cobra. Sorry, thank you, Cobra. That was so rude of me. I thought I didn't think it was a legitimate donation, but it is. Damn, thank you, bro. Jeez, look at those scenes from the night sheds. Penny for his thoughts, man. I don't think I've ever seen him that animated. How do you give up a 20-0 lead? Kayla says, hey, the Leaguie, do you want to see an epic winger try that I am doing currently on my bed? I guess. Yeah, they do. They play that ad everywhere. No, I know why. Catholicism. Oh, sorry. Lakar says, honestly, this new pope's a disappointment. The church needed a hardliner to bring them back in a more ordered and stronger approach. Should have been an African IMO, a bit more conservative, and Catholicism is generally rising in Africa while also being under threat in specific African countries. It's a poor decision. Sorry, I thought this was a rugby league analogy, like I was saying, with the hard carries. Gotta say, as a Catholic myself, I'm a lot more happy with the more liberal approach. Liberal in not the Australian sense of the term, but in the I guess American sense, the free, progressive approach. I think that's more important in a progressing time to capture the younger generations as well. Luella says Adam Reynolds has played in 4 of 6 games since he joined in 2022, and out of those 4, the Broncos have won 3, so 75%. The Rabbitohs won their game 32-6 though. Okay, yeah, well done, Luella. Good stuff. Cobra says, can you watch the video I sent you on Discord? I don't really want to look at Discord while I'm streaming. No exposing Leaguie haters. I do not like Trump. I am very adamant of. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Cobra. I've got it. My bad. I will show that. Let's see. I want to know what I said. This was obviously just earlier. Cobra, I love you.
Exposing the Leaguie. If you need this, I've got it for you.
Cobra, I love you.
Exposing the Leaguie. If you need this, I've got it for you.
I mean, I was referring, when I said Cobra, to Amsterdam Cobra, obviously, because I love the Amsterdam Cobra. So there's absolutely nothing in that. That's a non-story. Absolute non-story. Sorry, Green Cobra. Lancaster says, I disagree. Catholicism's distinct factor was always its traditional and conservative nature. Objectively, the church choosing a more liberal approach has been bad for it overall. There's no point continuing. There's no point. Leaguie! Ollie, I think we're running out of time. I can't... We only have like 5 minutes. If you think we can do it, then sure. But it's not a lot of time to get everyone in. Considering we need like a few minutes to get everyone in anyway. I think let's do it on Sunday, Ollie. Yeah, Lancaster hasn't continued. The key, he will continue. He's probably typing it now. The key thing from my perspective, and this is sort of what I was saying in terms of what a specific label of religion is. Religion can be whatever you want it to be to yourself. I consider myself a Catholic, but there's certainly elements of Catholicism that I don't agree with. It's just the closest that I get. I don't believe things because I'm Catholic. I'm Catholic because I believe things. And I'm not saying that that's not what you're saying, but anyway, I think that in that, like, while it is important for Catholicism to take a stand on, I guess, what it is, I don't mind it being more inclusive. Lancaster says, chasing the progressive Western youth, that market is gone. Focus on the growth in Africa and other nations. With Catholicism losing share since Vatican II, and especially since Francis's tenure, it's clear that the liberal approach isn't working. But what's interesting is that, obviously, yeah, we're talking about it in the sense of almost like it's a business, which I guess in some ways it is, but what does the religion itself tell us? What does the Bible itself tell us? I just think that the Bible, okay, I mean, I'll get off this shortly because, you know, we're just sort of talking religion, but the Bible tells us to fully accept everyone, and I liked Francis's approach in moving towards that, speaking openly about homosexuality being fully accepted in the Catholic Church and all that stuff. I come from a very progressive Catholic Church where I grew up with a very progressive priest, so that is kind of just the way I'm oriented. But yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I don't exactly know the facts and the stats, but it seems, in terms of my own personal vibe, what I would individually want, I want to see the church be as inclusive to everyone as it possibly can and adapt with the times. But anyway. Ah, that's nice, Ollie, that your video got over 100 views. Well done. Why, when you had Titans on the poll before, it said Newcastle or Tits? Because that was sort of funny. We often do it with a little funny name for the poll. Now, obviously, this poll has an incredibly funny theme to it of being remarkably biased. I did it, and it made my sides split. I was slapping my knees. I was. Ah, hell yeah, we're over 1,000 views. Let's go. If the Rugby League 26 video game comes out, will you play and review it? Well, I certainly hope that's not a matter of if, but I'm going to play so much of it. So much of it. On stream, edited as well. I've purchased an Elgato, which will allow me to live stream from my Xbox. But I think I'm going to be overseas when it comes out, which is not good. Tiger says, I zone out for 2 seconds and Leaguie's talking religion. Yay. We got Lekar says, nowhere does the Bible say to accept everyone. It's actually pretty clear on the opposite. The problem is it's a half measure. Either throw everyone out to follow the liberal approach or maintain. Is it not love thy neighbor as thou would love yourself? Or something along those words? I know that there's lots of translations, but that seems kind of clear to me. Pretty unconditional. Ollie says, Leaguie, I'm going to put Para into Madden and make a video to come out this weekend. Okay, that's bold. bold, but I like the content idea. Oh, good, Deg Magpie. See you later. You get a stream playing online matches of the upcoming rugby league game? Yeah, I assume so. I'm definitely at least going to stream like a career mode. Online, why not? Maybe. Love one another as you would yourself, Matthew. Yeah, there you go. Is that not quite clear? Lancaster says the conservative approach, people are going away from the church in record numbers, so something needs to change. Francis saying all religions are a path to God was outright heresy, and its parts. Well, we'll see the rest of it. But yeah, all I'm doing is arguing my like personal subjective opinion and expressing happiness that the Pope choices tend to reflect that. But if you have a different opinion, that's totally fine. I accept you, as the Bible says. What did sorry, Lendog's responding to Big Boy Blue earlier. Oh yeah, no, not nice little interaction. Luella says, out of those games, he scored 2 of the team's total 17 tries against the Rabbitohs and has kicked 12 conversions among those games. Reece Walsh also successfully kicked 2 conversions. 2 tries in 4 games? It's a good strike rate. Lancaster says, yeah, so Francis saying all religions are path to God was outright heresy, and it's part of the church's decline. And while I agree you're supposed to love everyone according to the Bible, Jesus is very clear that you must reject sin and unrepentant sinners, and that you must even turn against family members if they refuse to follow the way. Are we saying that? Because I'm citing the note of homosexuality. We're surely not saying that that's a sin, are we? But this is why in any religious debate, I say it comes down to believe what you want to believe. Religion exists on a big spectrum. Doesn't necessarily mean because you follow a religion, therefore you have certain beliefs. So it's why, like, even I as a Catholic, I often don't actually attribute all that much to the Bible, which is absurd. I know it seems kind of crazy because that's like the whole thing. But Catholicism is just the closest reflection of my own personal beliefs. Love thy Leaguie as thy love thyself, Lendog. Love thy Leaguie as thy love thy Lendog. I love Noodles. Noodles' interaction in this chat. The wheels on the bus go round and round. If Reynolds is okay, Bronx win. If not, I'm not so sure. Have they said anything? I'm reading the religious chat. I love it. Yeah, I was under the impression Jesus was fairly forgiving. We literally say, forgive us our sins and all that. Are you going to play the new NRL game? Yes, sir. A lot. I'm going to do a career mode. Katzen says, grew up in Neder-Duitse geformeerde kerk. Our preacher was so full of hate. that would be the German, the Dutch German gereformeerde. What does that mean? That one I'm not aware of, but Kirk is church. I'm reading all the prayer quotes in Galaxy's like Reynolds good. There's always something that goes on in the live streams. We always end up talking about some random thing, and I did not think it was gonna be Catholicism and its merits, but here we are. Van says, I gotta respect you for delving into religion on a footy stream. I'm an open book, and I'm openly Catholic. I'm particularly openly religious. Dutch Reformed Church. There we go. Well, Neder-Duitse is German, so like what, Dutch German Reformed Church? Anyway, that is very funny. Anyway. Daddy says, how can I go for both genders and still be by myself? Oh, that's unreal. Sorry, I love that. Okay. I certainly believe in divorce personally, Lancaster, but from a much more practical matter than a religious matter. Anyway, the game. Okay. Yeah, in fairness, Lancaster, the Israel that he was talking about back then was a very different Israel to what we would call Israel now. But anyway. Regardless. Latrell Mitchell is returning the rugby league football. I won't make that a stream highlight. Maybe like, hang on. What about, is homosexuality a sin? No, it is not. I killed Leaguie with my funny gay jokes. You did, Daddy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know nothing about this new pope. So that's unfortunate to hear that he's against the homosexuality. But anyway. South Sydney draw a penalty. 14-0 curse is real, big boy. It's real. We're here. As I find myself saying at 14-point margins, next try, big. Thought it was so nice I had to say it twice. Damn, we're in the last half of this stream already. The last like half of footy of this stream. Damn. I won't doubt you, Katzen, but Duitsland is obviously Germany in Dutch, so Nederduits would be like Nederlands is Dutch. Anyway. Noodle says yellow line and then spams red lines. So Kalamatangi now across to Bud Sullivan. Beautiful little dummy inside. Broncos holding them down. Havili. Oh, he's burrowing. He's got there. So Saliva Havili has got there. I am confident he's got that down, and so is Peter Goff. There we go, guys. We have a game. 14-0 curse. 14-0 curse. What do we think? Here we go. Bob says, who do you think is a better winger for the Roosters, Young or Nwangani Tuase? Definitely Nwangani Tuase, but Young has high potential. The parable of the lost Leaguie. There once was a little Leaguie who moved from the Netherlands to Australia. He was delusional. He went for the Roosters before returning home to the love of the Raiders. We're still waiting for that change. Oh, nice Cobra. That's a good call. Noodle says no try. I don't know. I think I like it. I think Noodles is lying to us. I definitely didn't time you out. No, Lancaster, I don't think you got... No, you didn't get timed out, Lancaster. Latrell with a kick. And that's a goal. 6 points. 2-14 now. Yeah, you never... I could never change things. Definitely not. Oh. Hang on. That's funny. I changed the scoreboard. I just changed it from 4 back to 4 again. He compensated. He absolutely did compensate. And there we go. That all-important next try. South's got it. I think South could come back.
Bro, that's the kind of take you hear after someone's been hit by a tackle.
Man. What do you use to stream? I use OBS with the Streamlabs plugin. So Tallis Duncan up over the 30 now. Yeah, they're all white jerseys. They are bright as hell. So now Latrell with a kick from inside the 40. It was big on the bounce. I mean, like, huge distance. And Cobbo with a big kick return. Big contact there from Tallis Duncan. Tiger didn't like the religion talk. Let's get it started back up again. I think it is acceptable for me to say mashallah in videos. Let's start this holy war. Let's get into it. We need another conquest. The pass from Pakes to Jensen on the halfway line. Big boy of the day's Len Dog for being a goat. I love the wholesome interaction between you two. So, kick from the Broncos. Mize is underneath it. Good catch. But will stay in his zone 10. Oh yeah, the rain's coming down. The rain is coming down. Why were you the talk of the grade, Tiger? Oh my Allah. I don't think they say oh my Allah. But anyway. He made himself a bum and clearly chopped it. I fully did, actually. I fully did. Inshallah, Dean Mariner doesn't drop this. Big Boy won't say anything about religion because Big Boy knows Jesus is watching. That's a statement about religion. That's a statement. The guy who scored for South is named Saliva. No, well, Siliva. So not with an A. But anyway. Len Dog says the 10 Commandments, according to Ricky Stewartism, do not send Raiders players to the bin. Call people weak-gutted dogs. Do not punch Raiders players. Yes, Manly, more commandments to come. Noodles with the Dora roll. The troll over the sideline does a wild pass back in field. Hunt is chasing. Dropout gets forced. Jeez, the troll, that was risky. Holy. I think it would be Alex. But that is a statement that carries with it quite a bit of baggage, and I would fear if I said that, Twitch might actually ban me. So we might have to draw the line somewhere. Is Dom Young single because he needs to go back to the Roosters? I think he might be single. I think he might be. I've still got a chance, boys. Latrell with a kick. It's not short, it's not long, and I think it's Simon Cobbo who gets it. So Pakes will find Jensen. 32 minutes left to go in this game. Damn, the start of the second half has flown by. The 11th commandment, thou shalt not do whatever Troll just did. That was a wild pass back in field. Broncos get 6 again. Elizabeth is happy. Go Broncos. 13 plus. Oh, pace for dummy half. Nearly got there. Nearly caught South napping. Now Reynolds to find Patrick Carrigan. There's a lot of tackles up their sleeve. What's the Dom Young glaze for? I just love Dominic Young. He's just one of my favorite players. Reynolds. Oh, past to Piakura. But they did very well there, Bud Sullivan. Now Reynolds. On the 4th. Gives it back to Fletcher Baker. Just on the last, the short ball. Crash play. Not very good. Lancaster says, but Leaguie, you forget the most important factor. Catholic metal is better than literally any other music. Rapping for Jesus, baby. That's the best. That's just like, that's one of the videos on the internet. That's just 9-10 Jayton has followed. How many minutes left? 31. Oh, thank you, Big Boy. Yeah, that'd be great if you could buy Twitch for 500 Big Boy bucks. We all know the conversion rate. Should be more than enough. So kick here from Latrell Mitchell. Goes very high up in the air. Hangs there for a while. Mariner underneath it. Deals with it well. Here we go. The Raiders commandments. 4. Pick Hudson Young for Origin. 5. Do not respect referees. 6. Build Raiders in your stadium. 7. Don't mess with Joe Tarpany wife while she is savage. 8. Praise Ethan Strange for next GOAT. Last 2 to come soon. I didn't know Joe Tarpany was married to Xavier Savage. That's interesting. That's it, Lancaster. That's it. Oh, that's outrageous, big boy. I can't believe Twitch would do you like that. Shocking. Absolutely, Noodles. Jordan Ricky's 100%. He's out there. We over here on the Leaguie streams, we know a good-looking man when we see him. Reynolds with a kick. Caught well there by Bentley Harpy. M wishes he could rap like Pastor Jim Collick. Ball comes free. Knock on South. Knock on Broncos. So the steal was successful, but the ball just eventually came free. And Charlie Gray's on the field. Yeah, they love it. They do love it. Not many players get an applause like that just for coming on the field. Yeah, good luck, Noodles. Good luck. To be fair, Joe Tarpany's large enough and Savage is small enough that he could make Savage into his little wife. And Ricky would allow it because he'd hope Savage becomes a housewife so he doesn't need to play Savage again. What? Savage the little housewife. That is, again, not on my bingo card. Oh, Noodles, Dom Young. Right. Young's on the wall. Ricky ain't on the wall. Is he on the wall? Nah, Ricky ain't on the wall. Bob says, how are you going to set up photos in the background when the new teams come? Are you going to make the pictures smaller? I'll just change the shape. Look, there's space on the edges there. Maybe zoom out a little bit. Anyway. Tass. Oh, he's in space. Offload to Fletcher Myers. They're 2-on-1. He's got back in. Tass has scored. Damn. Damn. Here we go, South Sydney. Welcome back. 10 points to 14. Kick to come. Damn. I saw Lancaster talking about someone being blessed with hair. I want to steal his hairline. And I naively thought it might be talking about me. But no, it's just Patrick Carrigan. Just Patrick Carrigan. The curse is living on for sure. Selwyn Cobbo couldn't have really done much else. He went for the man with the ball. Damn. It's real, C Phantom. It's real. It was a one-on-one miss on Tass that led to it. Good work. 14-0 curse, says Alex Neal. Yeah, and Big Boy. My head's covering the two teams playing. I can move to this side. I'll watch it all like this. React, but what do you think of this?
Bro, that's a mistake bigger than a Titans season review.
He doesn't rate the defense there from the Broncos. Thinks it was a bad mistake. Galaxy says, nah, when did we become the Knights? To be fair, I said you should be comfortable with the lead, and you said you weren't. You know your Broncos a lot better than I do. Okay. Latrell Mitchell, what do you got? Hits it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. He compensated more than enough. 14-12. Damn. Galaxy. Oh man, you know ball. You know ball more than I do. I'll give you that. Lendog with the remaining 2 commandments. Watch Ricky Stewart crash out at press conferences every week nearly. And 10. Do the Viking clap with pride. The 10 commandments of Ricky Stewartism is canon. An excerpt from the book Lendog. Well, I will follow that religion. Absolutely. React, but I think Dom Young's more attractive than Jordan Ricky.
You're making less sense than a Manly fan bragging about 2008.
It's pretty adamant. Hell yeah, Danny. Knee fan says, damn it, Leaguey, this isn't good. We need South to lose so they get desperate to sign the cheese. They'll still sign the cheese. But it would be funny if they lost. Still. But as I said, I said going into this game, this was going to be a lot more even than the bookies had it. Sorry, the bookies gave it credit for. Tiger says, I loved your face when Galaxy said I was one of the people suggesting your feature. I didn't. I don't remember specifically making a face, but that's interesting. I'm glad you liked it. Mitchell, geez, that is a towering kick. Cobbo, has he knocked it on? Oh, got a penalty. For offside. Reynolds immediately went like that. Damn. Oh yeah, that Macca's ad is genuinely quite good. I like that Macca's ad. I like a certain other ad. Don't look now, but Jai Gray's playing hooker. Smallest hooker. So they needed that penalty. It was a Birdo bomb. It was a Latrell. I can't think of it was a Mitchell missile. That was a clean snap. Captain says, man, I wish I could make such comebacks in my academic life. It's okay. I don't know how old you are, but still, you got time, you got opportunity. Don't you dare start that whistle. Okay, Broncos on the third. Cobbo, floats out the pass. Mariner wasn't there though. Can't keep it in field. Humphries is there. Jesus. I have Tiger. I have, yes. Long in the pass. Rabbitohs are looking good here. Yeah, Gray is playing hooker. That was a good call from Alex. Surely at least, like, maybe put Sullivan at hooker and Gray can be a 5/8 in attack. On the fourth, that ball went down. I don't think it was knocked on by Keon. No, it was. Okay, I didn't think he touched it, but he evidently did. Rain is really coming down. It's not as bad as we saw up there in Magic Round, but anyway. Caleb says, hey, the Leaguie, I won't be putting the cool try on the Discord because I just smashed my head on the windsill and whacked my hand on my bed frame. I'm so sorry to hear that. God damn. Maybe it gives you a bit more appreciation for what the wingers do. But Jesus. Okay, I hope that's all okay. Leaguie and his former girlfriend sitting in a tree. What's the rest of the song? I don't know the rest of the song. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. No, I do. Bro, why are the buddies so close, says Main Stallion? Because Bonko's bad. Broncos are bonkoing hard right now. Yeah, I'm, Oh, hang on. That message from Noodles. No, sir. Not having that. Thank you for the follow, Sims Yale. Main says I watched one movie and see this. I was Thunderbolts. Yeah, this game feels like there's a lot less time than 22 minutes left to go. Error from South. Error from South forward off Jamie Humphries. Broncos are celebrating. It won't challenge, I don't think. Game is going to end 18-20. It could. It well could. The Broncos need a bonk on the head after that performance. Too much bonking. They are bonkoing. Ratbot, I think Broncos might score.
You sound like a Para fan after they've lost a final.
To be fair, I did talk to a lot of Parramatta fans after the 2022 Grand Final, and every one of them said, I think the Broncos will score. So that's completely law accurate. So I can't switch to Leaguie Castle on stream, unfortunately. Pakes. On to Ha. So on the third here. Thank you for the subscription, TI30. Pace gives it back to Reynolds. Now they're set up to go left. Short ball Hunt. Piakura. They've done that play a number of times. It's nearly worked. It looks threatening every time. Pace goes himself. Oh, he's close. He's so close. Doesn't quite get there, though. Okay, it's nice that the Thunderbolts was good. Hunt kicks back inside to try and find Selwyn Cobbo. We'll review this. I think it was a knock-on from Cobbo, but he did eventually get there. He did eventually get there. Lancaster says, I want Rabbits to win because of Madge after his betrayal of Blues, and it would be funny after you came out as a disgusting rooster. But then I want Reno to always have his righteous revenge. No, do not want South to win. So that was, yeah, knock on Selwyn Cobbo. I did think it was knock on first from Selwyn and then Latrell, but anyway. We've got the ruling. The fact that Rabbitohs have scored more than 0 is a glitch in the Matrix, let alone 14-12. You're understating how good Souths are. For sure. So, 20 minutes left to go in this game. Or 20 and 45 seconds. Tallis Duncan, decent run there out of his own end, getting to the 30, although Haas and Reynolds drive him right back. There we go. Are you Leaguie? No. Oh, sorry. Are you doing the Warriors game tomorrow? No, I am not. I thought you just said, are you Leaguie? And I was like, yeah, last time I checked. I know, I'm doing the Sunday games, but I'll be out at the Raiders game tomorrow. So that's a good place to start the set. Cobbo straight through. Starts the set on the 40. Is Humphries okay? Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. Big run there from Stags over halfway. This is front foot footy now. Tiger says the Roosters' streak of wins while Leaguie has been revealed to be a Chooks fan will end this week against the bye. It'll end the week after against the Dogs. No, Caleb, I'm out tomorrow at the Raiders-Bulldogs game. Cobra says it's all my donation. You reckon your donation is what's causing all this? I agree. Shibasaki always close to the sideline. Gets an offload back in field. Hunt. They keep it alive. Willison will just square it up. One more to go in the set. Pakes to Reynolds. Will they kick for the far side? No, just a little cheeky chip. Humphries gets it and finds the ground. They won't get him in goal, but they've got him a meter out from the goal line there. Here we go. Humphries making a difference? He's definitely making a difference, but Broncos are doing well here to manage this. They are attacking with their defense. All good, Stallion. See you later. Surely that you watch you wait 20 minutes. Your team's playing in a tight game. Woo says, I want Broncos to lose because they smashed us. Big kick there from Sullivan. Cobbo will get it. He'll get back to around the 40 again. That was very solid defense. To be fair, though, they started in the same place as they started the last one. Oh, Mariner's through. Mariner's clean through. Reynolds is running in support. Is not going to be there quick enough. Mariner goes himself. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle, Latrell Mitchell. What a tackle, Latrell Mitchell.
Just need one good play.
He's up and about.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Mariner definitely should have taken the tackle. I liked him backing himself, but yeah, he should have taken the tackle for sure. Or at least gone back inside. Latrell got a really good piece of him and over the sideline. That is an absolute let-off for South Sydney, who should be defending an entire set on their line now. That was awesome work there from Latrell. Great dedication. One good play mentioned equals I'm happy. It was one good play. Do you like B. Milner or Bilner and more? Definitely more of a B. Milner fan. Oh, and penalty now to South Sydney. Geez, yeah, that's a momentum shift. Rugby league's about moments. I say it all the time, and that is a moment from Latrell. That's a moment from Latrell. Latrell wants a blue jersey. That's the kind of thing that will get him in one. Nathan, sorry. Good work. Hello, Lendo. Yes. So now Souths are the ones starting from halfway. What a game. Just like the last one. Rugby League 2025, generationally good. Gray's off already? He had like 5 minutes. Yellow line when? It's not under my control, Rugby. Not under my control. Lancaster says, got to talk about Des. Bro had finally given up and was ready for his payout. Then they finally had to remember he's a good coach. And they should probably listen to him. He must hate them so much. He'll stay there, obviously. He won't leave or anything. But they need to keep him on. They cannot sack him. In my opinion. Okay, Lend. Someone come pick up Lendog. Lendog's getting a bit rough around the edges. Humphreys with a kick in. Is that going to go dead in goal? Oh, taking a risk. But it was that played off. That played off. Nathan says, I swear he does this at the end of April every year. He's fit. Sleeps all year, then just takes off like a cannon shot. Right in time for Origin. Just stay fit, Latrell. Stay fit. Yeah, the bot doesn't really answer questions like that. I can frame it. Rapper, I think Broncos will win from here.
You just compared your team to a premiership contender. Come on, mate.
Okay, well, yeah, that one didn't really work. Willison's done well to get through the tackle there. Here we go. Reynolds now out to Tony Staggs early. Steps inside. High contact there potentially from Duncan. Reynolds certainly thinks so. So does Staggs. 1 to go. Oh no, still the fourth. Still the fourth. Reynolds stepping around. Will die with the ball. So it'll be on Ben Hunt. At the end here. Walters. Oh no. Walters will go himself. Kick in behind. Trying to force a dropout. Will force a dropout. Caleb says, at school, I had a 4-kilometer cross country. I then had an extracurricular activity while still at school. And I did shoulder workout with my dad. So my day's been pretty hell. Jeez. Fit boy. Look at you go. Annie Daniel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'll just put that back on screen. Thank you very much. Massively appreciate it, as always. 191 followers now. God damn. Yeah, Harry. South... I mean, is that like they're 2 points down? Yes, South can win. Latrell with a short dropout, waited well. Broncos come down with it. No knock on. Yeah, still play on. Arthurs has got it. Uncle Wayne is not happy, nor would he be. So Hunt now gives it to Piakura. Full set here on the South Sydney line. Brisbane are due a try. They really are. Everyone keeps doubting them and they keep proving them wrong. Trust the boys, Leaguie. The Roosters boys. Now, I'm more focused on this game for now. Walters gives it to Reynolds. They've got numbers, but they don't go through their hands. Probably did well. Good tackle there, Isaiah Tass. Reynolds on the fourth. Reynolds will kick in behind. Touch the Rabbitoh. And, geez, it didn't get through anything there. Carrigan tackles Kalamatangi. How long have we been on 14 points to 12? Since the 51st minute. We're approaching 20 minutes. Oh, Hunt is limping hard. Is that Ezra Mams music I hear? Hunt's off the field. Sorry. Hunt's off the field. He's in a bad way. And penalty to South Sydney. Jeez, it's going against Brisbane right now. They're just about holding on. So Walters will go on play 6. He'll go in and play 6. What happened with Hunt? Oh, he just pulled up. Hamstring? The old sniper? Ezra, man, welcome back to the NRL, honestly. Yeah. Reed Marnie, congratulations on your State of Origin debut. It's been uncomfortably long for the Bronx. It has been a long, long while since they got points on the board. Thank you, Lad Dog. No, I didn't mean you should take a break. Okay. Sullivan gives it on to Hubner. We've got 2 tackles left here on the Broncos line. Let's see what they come up with. Havili to Matangi. Now Dummies goes himself. He's close. Won't get there. Oh, geez, he's still burrowing. Damn. Got very, very close. Played by Keon. Havili gives it to Mitchell. Steps back inside. Kick in behind. Selwyn's picked it up. Selwyn's trying to get away from Latrell. Selwyn loses the ball. What's the ruling? Offload back in field. Latrell's got it. No. He's in the touch. Is it a touch? Is it? No. There's a flag up. There's a flag up. It's not a try. No. Jesus. I saw the. It wasn't just for the ref either. The touchy signal was up. Holy. That was the most insane play. Cobo picks it up very well. And then, how does this ball just come free? Latrell gets a piece of it. And was there a foot on the touchline? Oh, well, that was not a good call there from the touchy. But anyway. Alf Cobra saying, Bunnies, try woo, Bunnies on top. Not quite. We've got that no try. If they do use Josh Rogers instead of Ezra Mann, I can really commend Michael Maguire for that. Because that's like a no... Using Ben Hunt at 6 instead of Mann, that's a fine replacement. But Josh Rogers, that's very different. No Lancaster. There is no creator good. Anyway, Souths have a fresh set on the Brisbane line. Brisbane are desperately holding on. 14 points is not going to win them this game. High contact, they'll go to, and we're about to be level, heading into the last 10 minutes of this game. We are about to be level. Holy. What a final 10 minutes this sets up. After the last game, and we get yet another brilliant finish. Yeah, would have probably been the same bin 2 weeks ago, but they corrected the incorrect standard. Yeah, South absolutely go for 2 here. I mean, it's not... I don't like it when people say ruining the sport. The sport... You're still watching, aren't you? How can you say rugby league's ruined? Ruin is such a strong word, you know? Okay. Lancaster says Latrell looks fire with the beard. He does. Oh, yeah. Good call, actually. Latrell looks fire with the beard. Wish he still had the curls from before. And no Luella. I think it's Leaguie because it's everyone. There we go. Kick from in front. Latrell Mitchell. We've got 14 points all. No, not field goal. Wrong one. F is right next to G. And I didn't do it in time. Okay. What a last 10 minutes. It says I'm not dropping any frames and I've got an excellent connection, so I didn't think my end was lagging. Kat says, which teams have bested the Bulldogs thus far? A single defeat today is rather commendable. Yeah, well, Broncos definitely got the best of them. But no, they've been super consistent in a season where no one has been consistent, except for them. See, Phantom says, golden point, surely. Keep the stream going. Keep it going. Should change his name to the Laggy. I'm dropping no frames. I think you're all lying to me. No, if there is anything that's going wrong, it's absolutely YouTube's end, because I can see on my end that my stream's going out perfectly. Literally 0 dropped frames. Big kick. Oh, Mariner doesn't get it first go, and Selwyn Cobbo gets it on the second go. South score again, all golden point. Well, we're not ruling out Broncos scoring as an option. Hamstring, yeah, I thought so. Rabbitohs really dominating the contact now. Shibasaki was forced onto his back. Now Cobbo. Again, stopped, dropped dead there. Yeah, if it's fine on Twitch, then it's a YouTube problem. So Pakes, geez, a 17-meter gain. Reynolds kicks from inside his own 40. It's not necessarily... No, it hasn't got the length for 40-20. Souths are on top. Latrell Mitchell... I mean, it's maybe a little early for a field goal. I don't know. I don't think they will go for a field goal. I probably would. But... he might go for it. You can go... I'll copy... the Twitch link. I actually don't know how to do that. Anyway, watch on Twitch because Twitch is not lagging. Jeez, big run there from Arrow. Will they go for the field goal? Latrell's set up for it. No, Humphries gets it, and they don't go for the field goal. I definitely would have. Broncos are on the ropes. He's hurt. Reynolds at dummy half gives it to Staggs. Tough carry. Forced on his back again. Souths are in this. Damn. Unless Reno hits a 2-point field goal, they're heading to Golden Point. I think that there's a very good chance that Latrell Mitchell hits a field goal and we're not going to Golden Point. Pakes. Now for Haas. That's a good run. It's a better run, at least. Oof. Maybe if you're on YouTube and I'm lagging, refresh. Reynolds gets a wild pass out wide. Arthurs pins the ears back. Oh, no, Staggs. Staggs in space. Dummies. Oh, he can't pass the ball, but that was such an important run. That was such an important run. Damn. We got a whistle. That was game-changing, that run from Katoni Staggs. Even though he didn't get the kick across field. Huge. And it gives Brisbane an opportunity here to keep South down that end. Holy. Sylvester, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. We might end the day with 192. That's great numbers. I love Danganay in there. How is this game tied? So they'll be within range maybe for a very long distance one for Latrell. From beyond the 40. Will he go for it? I don't think he will. Let's see. Latrell gets it. No, it's just a regulation bomb. Oh, it's knock on! Knock on! I felt it would be! I felt it would be! I felt it would be! Oh! Here come the Rabbitohs. Here come the Rabbitohs. Brisbane is struggling. They might get the try. If they get the try, imagine the crowd going up. Oh, they're close. Oh, they are so close. This is desperation stakes for Brisbane. Absolute desperation. Havili gives it back to Sullivan. Sets back inside. Now Latrell's with the ball. Gives it out wide. Knock on! Knock on! Tallis. Oh. I'm glad your team won, Fiend. But they just had to set up for the field goal. The field goal was enough. The field goal was enough. Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that, Luella. Oh, wow. Broncos working out of their own end now. Jesus. Piakora, good run, but big contact there from Hubner. Here we go. Haas with the ball. Up over the 40 now. A couple of good runs, they might be in range. They need good runs though. That's not really enough. Brendo going for 2 points. That'd be really bold from where they are. I don't think so. No, they're set out to go to the right. Cobbo gets it away to Mariner. Okay, good ground. Good ground. That's fine for them. Reynolds going to have a go. He's going to have a go. No, he's not going to have a go. Just goes for the bomb. It bounces. Oh, is it going to go dead? Oh, Bentley Harpe could have let it go dead. Ah, they nearly caught him in goal. Dang, that was risky letting that bounce. Woofed. Yeah, if something's going wrong, it's on the YouTube end of things. I'm looking at all the metrics on my end. It is not me. Holy, but no, look at the Leaguie on Twitch if YouTube's struggling, because apparently Twitch is not. Twitch is way cleaner. Yeah, good. It's so weird to see you all saying that the stream is dying, because legitimately it's fine. The child hits it. Oh, Latrell! Oh, Latrell! Oh, Latrell Mitchell! Holy, I didn't see that coming at all! From all the way out there! He smashes it! He smashes it! Ah!
The Iceman cometh!
The Iceman cometh! Latrell Mitchell!
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get
That
the
is
big bucks.
insane! That is insane! Short kick from Brisbane, they need something. South tap it back and South keep the ball. Latrell's got it. Oh, Latrell's just won this game for them. Latrell has won this game. What a clutch player. What a clutch player. I said, there's no way South should be outsiders the way they were. No way. Oh, that is crazy. Brisbane, after getting out to a 14-0 lead, they haven't scored any points in the second half. Madge, what is Madge going to be saying after this? I cannot believe what Latrell has just done. Humphries with a kick over the sideline. There's technically time for Brisbane, but they need a miracle. The clock's still ticking down. 45 seconds left. 44. Oh, Selwyn. Oh, Selwyn. Oh, Selwyn. It's over. Update the board. Sorry, yeah, update the board. I was so blown away by that play. I cannot believe it. Someone do a welfare check on Galaxy Footy right now. What an absolutely heroic win from Souths. The Charles Mitchell deserves so many plaudits for this game, bro. So many plaudits. And the child does the old quarterback squat. He scores! He scores! He scores! Latrell scores! Oh, that's hilarious! Oh, that is hilarious! Oh, man. What a win! What a win! Souths fans, well done to you. Latrell, that is the most bizarre try he's ever scored. That's the most bizarre try he's ever scored. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Tiger. That's so funny. What a try. And Latrell will take the kick, obviously. a 22-14 win. Scores were level with 2 minutes to go. Cobbo wasn't even looking. Cobbo was walking the other way. He had no idea. Madge's gonna hate that last try. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, Latrell, what do you got? You don't need to be clutch for this one, buddy. You've done enough. There we go. Latrell Mitchell. That is you at your very, very best. That is you at your very, very best. And they've done enough. They have done enough. That is an incredible game. I can't believe this kick. What a performance from him. They have won both games today. Both games. I remember. I don't want to call anyone out, so I don't even remember who it was. But one of you said when I announced this stream, neither of these games are going to be good. We have had two incredible games with incredible finishes, where immediately afterwards you sit down and you're like, "What the hell just happened? How did that just happen?" I am not going to accept anyone saying anything is ruining the game. The referees are not ruining the game. The bunker is not ruining the game. The wrestler is not ruining the game. The 6 agains are not ruining the game. The inconsistency is not ruining the game, because look at the game. Watch the games. They are so, so good. They are so, so good. Damn. Broncos 5-5. I cannot believe it. Gerber says, we all do, and after the Bunnies win, he is hating the fact that now the team he hates. Well, I'm not. I'm fully not. Bunnies deserve that. What a second half performance it was, particularly Latrell Mitchell. This is not Bruce's fan speaking. This is NRL fan speaking. Wowzers. Nah, I'm blown away. Suit says, Leaguie, I'm never watching you again. I think you are. I think maybe you are. Caleb, go watch it on Twitch. It's much better on Twitch. It's YouTube's fault. Man. Classic Bronc chokes. I need to have a welfare check on oh, here's Galaxy. I don't want to watch this game anymore. I'm so sorry. Look, at least the Dolphins got a win yesterday, but wow. Cobra says, tomorrow my profile pic will be the Bunnies photo. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, TFC, okay, it's YouTube's fault. It's not mine. All the metrics are good on my end. YouTube service is struggling. Damn. Where is Dozer? Update. He did his hamstring. I did promise that I would look at the fantasy team that we've got going. Yeah, YouTube is broken. Let's see. I'm not doing so well for this round, but I haven't had many of my guys play. So that's a problem in the centers. I'm not going to get any points. Toya, Noanganito, Ase, and RTS not playing. White and Wong, oh my god. And my emergency edge is Blake Steep. This is going to be a blessed round for me. But that's a solid haul. It's a solid haul. Mamazelos and Horsborough, oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is not a blessed round for me. Not a blessed round at all. But anyway, here we are. Oh, is right? What? We've got Garfield as the camera. Someone's just tried to call me, that's why. There we go. Yeah, face cam went. Yeah, anyway. Holy. What a couple of games, man. What a couple of games of rugby league. Latrell that's a Blues jersey. Congratulations, sir. You have been granted one Blues jersey to be cashed in to play center outside. Well, sorry, opposite Stephen Crichton, opposite end of the field. With Travojevic outside him and To'o outside Crichton. I can't believe it. I can't speak. I can't speak. Okay, well, anyway. That is what we'll call it. That is what we'll call it. Tomorrow, I'm out at the Raiders game, so if any of you guys are going and you see me, I'll probably be wearing this or a Roosters jacket. We'll see. But anyway, oh, Storm theme. Sorry. I didn't realize it was still playing. Sorry, my bad. It auto plays like the next video. It was the Rabbitohs one before. Anyway, that's all. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll stream the two games on Sunday. Which, if they're as good as this, you won't want to miss it. So thank you for coming along. Thank you for hanging out, and I will talk to you all later.